Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're back. The Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp derogatory. I hope you're all are doing. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you saw that message on Discord on the Discord server if you were in the Discord server. Yeah, now we're about to fucking build the future. But we have to face the fear, or in my case, face the goddamn Binah. However, there's gonna be a... Okay, let's... As my cat smells my, my drink. So it's just a shake. It's just a milkshake. Okay. So, what's the plan for today? As my cat continues to be a menace. I have no plan. Right now, the easiest plan to talk about is that we need to max out extraction. Well, I say max out, but we need to get to the point to allow myself to use the Rabbit Squad in extraction pretty much as soon as the Core Suppression starts, and hope to God that they at least get her to phase 2 in the time I'm trying to prevent everything from falling apart. Here is a problem, though. There's a bit of a fucking issue. At least I feel like there's a bit of an issue with the Core Suppression, given what I have. First issue is this guy. Apparently this thing is a target for this, whatever the heck that stupid wave of whatever is that Binah likes to, or I'm gonna call her the Arbiter. Spoilers, her name is the Arbiter. She likes to put it on this thing, and I don't think I can use this safely. Unless I have a throwaway weapon. So, I'm idiot. Welcome back to the club. I'm gonna give you a decent set of armor so that you can maybe survive a little bit of, a little bit. But that's the only thing I can think of with regards to that. Don't even know what I would give you, is the thing. Something that resists pale damage. Literally the only thing that resists pale damage that's good enough. 2 people are already using it. I guess we'll just stick with ecstasy? I don't know. Yeah, there's no other way around it, from what I've been able to tell, and whatever I've been able to glean. It sucks that this dude is like one of the targets. Another unfortunate target that gets hit by that wave of whatever is this guy. I don't really have anyone who can work on this guy without making an entirely new employee. One that has less than 3 temperance. Wait. Yeah, one that has less than 3 temperance. That's the only way I can make this one particular thing work. Which is another annoying one. What else do we have that's a problem? The other one that's a problem is when Binah uses on this one, the tree sap. I don't like the tree sap situation either. So yeah, those are 3 abnormalities so far that are a problem. I don't care if it's anything up here. I don't care about anything up here. Everything up here is relatively safe, even with the heart is safe. These 2 are not safe in terms of I need specific employees for them. With the exception of this thing, which I don't even know, I'm just going to call it the gambling machine. These 3 are safe. Everything in this department is safe. Everything in this department is safe. Even the crazed researcher notes are arguably safe. Quote-unquote safe. Everything in this department is absolutely safe. Everything here is absolutely safe. And I don't know what this piano lady does. We're gonna find out about the piano lady today. But everything else here is safe. So, it's just the 3 things that I need specific stuff for in the event that they're picked. But I need them to be able to survive the hits, which means I'm idiot needs to be strengthened just a tad more so he doesn't die. They don't die to the pale damage or whatever the hell Binah does. I don't know what Binah does. All I know is that Binah you need HP and SP. It was black damage, right? The black damage explosion thing. Okay, I remember now. Don't max Justice. Justice costs 3 times as much to upgrade. I know that. I'm not going to max out Justice. Sorry, pal, but my neurodivergency demands me to max out Justice. 4-4-3-3 agents are the best level. Some to 5-3-3 if you have any remaining. I'm thinking 5-3-3 for I'm Idiot is my plan. And for this, I just need a random ass employee. Charlotte, you're perfect. You get to have no temperance and the same thing. you get to work on this guy in the event that that comes down to it. Which means you also need a piece of gear. What do I give you today? I think I'll just give you an ecstasy. I can't give you an ecstasy because you need temperance too. Okay, fine. Let's give you something that resists black damage then. How about heaven? That works for me. We're not giving you a weapon because I don't expect you to be attacking anything. Okay, so the other thing to note. Once I max out extraction to the point where I can use the rabbit squad there, we're gonna give the core suppression a couple tries. I say a couple tries, but like maximum 3 or 4 tries, right? It just depends on how bad or how good they go. If I get close, like phase 3 close, and I lose, I would consider that a good try, and I would probably consider like trying again at that point. But if I keep losing on phase 1 or something, despite my best efforts, I'm gonna be real honest. 4 or 5 failures in a row on phase 1 or phase 2 might push me to just download the cheat mods. And by cheat mods, I mean I have the webpage open right now. Super Agents on Nexus mods. I see 2 different downloads, one for just the base equipment, and one for the one Sin's Penitence does 99999 white damage. Basically 100,000 white damage. So I have that webpage open as I've given up basically at that point. Yeah. The fight only starts at phase 3. Don't download cheat mods. I have cheat code to skip the suppression. Gabora has a nightmarish phase 2 if you try to do it legitimately, while Binah has a nightmarish phase 3. I got through Gabora though. I would argue not too half bad. And I think I was substantially worse off at that point too. But yeah, the reason I don't want to push too much harder on Lobotomy Corporation, it really just comes down to I hate mechanics that take away my ability to pause the game, when the entire point of the game is to pause. White Knight does that. You could argue that the record team core suppression for Hakma does that. At some point you can still pause, but you lose your ability to do any speed, which is it's okay. And then you have this Binah situation that takes it away. You have Apocalypse Bird that takes it away. I don't like that. I don't like that thing at all. So yeah, I'm not one who's gonna want to challenge myself to do a no pause run. I'm not the kind of person to do a no pause run. If the game gives me a pause button, you sure as hell fucking bet I'm gonna use the pause button. You rely too much on pausing. God Delusion is the hardest midnight, but it's less bad than APOC and White Knight. APOC difficulty largely depends on the ab nodes. APOC bird difficulty also depends on how lucky you get with the egg spawns. If you don't have, if where all of your nuggets are not near to the pause egg, it becomes a problem. So I don't even know what God Delusion is. Anyway, let's start this day really quick and we'll power through it. But also, I need to learn about this donor abnormality because we picked her up and I didn't even bother messing with her like even once. So let's find out what this does. It can't be that bad, right? She's got a piano, for God's sakes. Surely she's cool and chill, right? We can feel the passion and fire that emerges deep inside DO1105. Hi, Serial. Your favorite Abner Sinclair? I'm ready to hear something about the piano. Though I have an Omori feeling. I feel an Omori coming up soon. Even without a guiding score, DO1105 will allow anyone to make the greatest performance of their life. Ooh? Play the piano, Scourge. The sonata played by the performer, possessed by the moon, is breathtakingly alluring to the point that it shatters the walls between men. Man. A fair warning, even if it's spoiler, she plays Moonlight Sonata, so you should worry about copyright. I thought Moonlight Sonata was in the free realm. Moonlight Sonata. Copyright. Yeah, it's in the public domain. That's fine. No one's claimed it. No one can claim it because it's in public. Music sits all free with no prejudice. It's true. YouTube might content claim it, but I think that would come down to if Warner Brothers? No. Who would content claim it? Who would content claim it? Beethoven decided it was time to rise up from the grave, learn YouTube, content ID claim it, and claim money. That sounds like a plan. Alright, what do we got here for the managerial guidelines? To start off, the piano can be played by ordering an agent to perform. However, please note that the clip of counter will lower when the performance is finished. The music temporarily increased the temperance and justice of all employees by a small degree. However, the one who performed lost half their HP by the end of the performance. God damn! When the work result was normal, the clip is lowered with a moderate probability. So far, so tame. So wait, there was a perform option? Did I see a perform option and I completely missed it? Bum 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 bum. It replaces insight. Oh, look at that! I was even about to do insight work too. I guess we're not doing that one then. The fetus doesn't have that option. The fetus is just a douchebag. The moment you click on it, you don't even get a choice. It's just gonna do the roll. That's what the other thing I hate about that stupid fetus, dude. It just wants someone to be sacrificed immediately. Not even censored that big of a dick. At least he lets you pick. He lets you pick. I love, too, that this lady barely moves. The only thing that moves is her dress. Basically. Like, she's breathing in and out, but that's it. I want to see her play the piano. Also, I guess attachment's the right way to go. Alright, Granagioria Foy! Of course, if the work result is bad, the Q counter decreased. The clip if countered lowered to 0 when an employee entered the unit to play for the third time. When DO105 escaped, it voluntarily returned to its containment unit after the end of the third movement. The movement also prematurely ended when DO105 was suppressed. So we have another silent orchestra situation then? Oh, I'm not going to do repression. I do want to play the piano. Even if it costs Scourge half their HP. I want to see what happens. Scourge begins their performance assignment. Ooh. I like that. I like that one. I like that a lot. Hi, Bob. You know what the vibes I get from this lady, by the way? She reminds me of a, What's her name? The second Binah della Luna. What a freaking face. What a sorry, face. I'm sorry, I meant portrait. Lady Dimitrescu? What about Lady Dimitrescu? Did you know that Markiplier loves Lady Dimitrescu? I think it reads like Il Pianto della Luna. Il? Oh, you're right, it is Il. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, sure, okay, works for me, dude. So what did you get from that? You got a bit of justice or something? Oh, there's a train coming. Well, all of these guys are gonna die, which means this bitch is gonna start running around soon, and I'm gonna have to deal with this now. Bum 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 bum. I was really certain you were gonna break out of your cage, but I guess not. The Moon's piano, or pianist. I saw Moon as Luna. Della, I'm not sure. Pianto, definitely French. Well, I'm assuming French. For, piano. And the is just probably a title. Maybe. Anyway, how's you guys' day going? Mine is actually surprisingly not bad. It's actually haven't been half bad. Yeah, sure, I had to go to work today, but at this point, who cares? I hate my work enough to be fine with going to the work, but man, I would love to be able to work from home. I get done with work so damn quickly that I'm just sitting there bored, and I ask myself, why am I doing this? Why am I working a dead-end job making... How much am I making? $28.50 per hour, when I could be working from home making like $33 per hour? Fuck, man. It is what it is, though. It is what it is, and what it is not happiness. It's not happiness. Ooh, a brooch that gives +1 to everything. That's interesting. Baki, do you enjoy Lobotomy Corporation? No. Just straight up, the answer is no. I used to enjoy it. When I got censored, I enjoyed it so much more. And then I got past censored up until I got White Knight, and then I stopped enjoying it. And then, I just kept stopping enjoying it because it was just unfair. Why? Why? Everett, if you can't even answer that question for yourself, that you are too addicted to Lobotomy Corporation. And I don't think you're addicted for the lore. I think you're addicted for the gameplay. It's the hardest game of the entire franchise. Honestly, the game, when you guys brought up that there was a balance issue with the game, I kind of was like, yeah, I can believe you. I could definitely believe you with the balance situation, because a lot of stuff doesn't make sense from a balance perspective. And, I mean, we can start from the freaking melee weapon you get from this guy. There's no way in hell this weapon is good by the time you open up the second department. If you open up the second department, you get exposed to the very first ordeal, and if it's worms, this weapon misses. You're hoping to God you get, like, a pistol at some point so you can actually hit the fucking ordeal. But if you have a melee weapon... Is this a melee weapon? This is not a melee weapon. This is a pretty fucking good weapon, but... Like, what did I get? I got fairies, and then I got Punishing Bird. Punishing Bird was the only saving grace for me to be able to fight the worms. If I tried having them use One Sin's weapon or the fairy weapon, they weren't hitting a stupid worm at all. Wait, is something wrong with the chat? What happened? Hold up. Wait. Are we on delay mode? Like super bad delay mode? What happened? Or is it on your side, Bomb? What the heck are you doing with this, Zoe? Because I see freedom from Dynasty Warriors, and then, oh my god, the chat is delayed. Okay, no, it's on your side. I'm looking at my settings. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I always leave it on ultra low latency. Got me concerned over there for a second. What was I saying? Yeah, for balance perspective side, melee weapons just don't work when it comes to certain ordeals. That's one balance problem. And that really comes down to even having justice. But even with the max attack speed, those weapons just are too slow. They're not fast enough to hitting a stupid worm. It has to be a time. You have to time it. And do you really want to spend the time to micro that? Not really. You just want to send someone who's got the weapon, who can hit the damn thing, and be done with it. That was my first balance issue. The second balance issue I have is that all weapons are not created equal. Once again, a ranged weapon is always gonna hit. Every single time. It doesn't miss. Melee weapons miss. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea to have it as a balance issue, or a balance... Not even a balance thing. It's just like, why do they have it like that? We can, like, okay, what was the singing machine, right? We'll go back to singing machine. That bazooka thing? Yeah, sure, it's got a charge up, but you never see a bullet leave the fucking chamber. And it always hits. Then you try sending someone with, like, the hell weapon I'm thinking of right now that was in recent memory. Let's use Queen Bee, right? Hornet, that weapon. Spear. You have extended range, you should be able to hit something relatively far away from a perspective of, like, Dungeons & Dragons, right? No. If that abnormality or ordeal you're trying to hit moves away just a few inches, you miss. I don't get why that's a thing. Like, yeah, with melee weapons, they just stand completely still to attack. I don't know if Library of Ruina or Limbus has anything like this. Shouldn't you be on the move attacking with the weapon, you know? Spaghetti. Honestly, there might be spaghetti code, but I don't know what the code looks like for this game. I can only make assumptions based on what I'm looking at. And I can tell you right now, melee sucks. Ranged is literally the king. Depends if we win the clash or not. I'm fairly sure that there's a mod that fixes the missing issue. Library of Ruin is a completely different combat. Also, spaghetti code's an understatement. Oh, so hi, Censored. No, you're not that late. Just kind of complaining about why I dislike Lobotomy Corporation. The other thing, which I guess I don't really mind, that it's not a negative against Lobotomy Corporation, but I do kind of hate the random nature of trying to get like I wish they would start you off with like okay, how am I trying to explain this? You know how all the different abnormalities you get, right? They're based on the tier. I would like it if it's a Zayan, it's probably commonly it's probably well known, right? So they should start you off with some like this book thing. They should start you off with like, oh, the best work you should work on this Zayan is whatever, right? Whatever the best one is for that particular abnormality. For Tef, it should be, oh, you don't get that information, but we'll give you the third best work, so you can work from there. Then you get to He level, and it's like, oh, yeah, no, we don't know anything about what it prefers, but we can tell you, we could give you a managerial guideline for free or something. And then for WAS, it's even worse. They have no information on it. The best they can give you is, like, whether it escapes or not. And for Aleph, they know fuck all, so that you're on your own at that point. I feel like that would be a nice way to balance it, rather than just throw you into it, being like, oh, it's a Zayn! Too bad you got the Iron Maiden! Guess what happens when you send an agent to the Iron Maiden? Whoop! Dead! Them on Aleph, what that? Yeah, no, you should unlock the information yourself for an Aleph, because you have to. But something like Zayn, they should at least tell you, hey, this is what we know already. Use that information to help you out. Same with Tef, not so much he. What about Aleph's disguised as a Zayn? And when we're talking about that, then, you're referring to, obviously, Plague Doctor. With Plague Doctor, what did they give you with Plague Doctor? I feel like with Plague Doctor, they should give you the managerial guidelines. And be like, here, this is what we know about the Plague Doctor, but we don't know why he's so kind. Very few insta-kills feel fair in this game, mainly the Shark and Meat Lantern. I love being one-shot. I hate the one-shot mechanics. I mean, tears have nothing to do with the strength of a weapon or Abno. I'm just thinking, like, oh yeah, no, maybe something to help the player out a little bit, to guide them on the right path, you know? Because right now there is no good path. The escape info would be hella hilarious, actually, costing 10 million, but I think Plague Doctor has enough foreshadowing that's an Apollyon class SCP in disguise. I don't know what Apollyon means, but I like the cuttier jib. I should probably have people do some work orders or something. I don't know what I want them to do. What should I have them do? I need people to do stuff. Flockus, I'm gonna have you train on this guy and just get your justice up, I guess. And whoever is available here should also be doing some justice training. Not I'm idiot, that's for sure. How about I'm censored? Yeah. World ending? Apollyon means uncontainable. That's interesting. I was always under the assumption that, what's it called? SCP Foundation didn't have tiers like that. Or at least I thought initially they didn't have tiers like that. Good to know that they do, though. Better than being lost and confused about what they actually do. 34 fucking what? How? I preach this and I'll always preach this. Project Noon should make a Souls game. They have perfected anime-looking combat. Okay, yeah, no, I'll give you that one. Ooh, it's a cane! That does white damage with a short range. Interesting. I like the suit, though. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug backer, Ere. An old woman with a piano at her side. Her eyes are usually closed. She only nods instead of speaking, but on rare occasions, she will faintly smile. Excerpt from a newspaper article. The world's greatest pianist, redacted, always gave her best performances when playing that sonata, her favorite piece. Many praise her excellent skill. Some could even stay seated when she played the third movement because of the overflowing energy and madness that would come of her performance. In her now empty residence from which she left for the moon lies the piano that she played since childhood, shrunken heads, which allow us to delve into her mind. Excerpt from audio record, employee redacted's counseling. I mean, we didn't see anything outstanding when we went to secure it. There was just some lady sitting there. It's like she had been waiting for us to come. What happened when one of us approached her? Well, that guy didn't know the first thing about art or music. But before he knew it, he was playing the first movement of that sonata. And the lady smiled. To be honest, I don't think I'll ever get to hear a piano performance as beautiful as what I heard then ever again. We never got to see that guy again. That's why you need my testimony, right? Because I played the third movement, omitted. I don't know how or why it makes you play. Your hands just move and you feel euphoric while playing it. Everything around you fades away. It's just you and the piano. After I finished playing, exhausted, I realized that what my feet had been pressing down on weren't pedals, but severed heads. The moon represents the human psyche. They often say that the moon is beautiful, but when enough time has passed, when you look at it and see what kind of face it truly wears, you realize you were madly in love with something so broken and shattered. In the end, we all become like the moon, all because we can't bear ourselves. Well, if that wasn't a life lesson, I don't know what is. Actually, I give you that. I was not familiar with your game. Hey manager, imagine Lobotomy Corp. You selected the abnormalities and all, but now you control an agent and have to suppress and work on abnos yourself. Isn't that literally Lobotomy Corporation in a nutshell? I could have sworn that's Lobotomy Corporation in a nutshell. Someone correct me if I'm wrong about that, because that sounds like Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, no. Mr. Pillow, that's definitely Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, so you're escaping now. Oh, wow. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. I don't know, because you having censored weapon is funny. I can't use this. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Would you rather manage the SCP Foundation or LobCorp? I don't know. I don't like either. And when I say I don't like either, I kind of mean it. Like, I'm still playing this game because I'm more interested in the lore by, like, a large, substantial margin. If it wasn't for the fact that I want the lore, I would have probably dropped this game a very, very long time ago. But I want the lore. The lore is something that interests me a lot, because I never get to, like, I just want the lore, you know? Yeah, no, the lore on this, on Lobotomy Corporation, is definitely immaculate. It is such a good lore that I feel like you could easily write fan fiction of this universe and still have it found, or still find a way to fit it into the main story, which is impressive. That's fucking impressive. There's not a lot of games you could say that you could do that. The lore of library is even bigger. Manager, the best part for me is seeing me taking 5,000 pale damage as 1 damage. That's the best part. They also have 3 novels, so yeah, you could say that. It is based off SCP after all. The entire series is basically an unofficial SCP canon. You could definitely say that. Yeah, what are you doing, Zoe? She's pushing tissue boxes underneath my chair. Why? Not the entire series, just Lobotomy. The rest and the gameplay is original. Library of Runa took inspiration from Wanderer's Library. Clearly you know your lore if you can bring up all this information without even so much as skipping a beat. Clearly you know it, because I sure as hell don't know it. Library of Runa and After is more of a critique of Koreans' lifestyle and soul. All of them are a critique? How? Okay, wait, no. You can't just drop that piece of lore and you don't tell me what that means. What exactly does that mean? What do you mean it's a critique of Korean lifestyle? LobCorp is a parody of how awful the working conditions in these companies are. You could say that the same thing about Japan. At least I feel like you could. South Korea's hyper-capitalistic hell, like a really hyper-capitalistic hell. CEO of Limbus Company is a VTuber. Yes, I'm justified now. As long as VTubers are involved, you know we're living in a society. Oh right, there's clowns. dun, 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 dun. We gotta deal with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, there's a problem with this. It's a pretty annoying problem with that. In that, Censored, you really should finish that work. You know, the worst part about it is I don't even think this is gonna hit the stupid clown that I wanted to hit. But I would absolutely spend the 209 energy in order to summon a fucking, or to summon it to kill a clown. I was not prepared for the clown. I got distracted on the clown situation. I know the people inside of Central can handle it, but this is gonna piss off so many things. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's annoying. Hippity hop, it's time for the rabbits to graze on some fresh grass. You know what's a problem too, is that Omitted immediately went into panic. Same with Luis, same with Lime. Why did they all instantly panic? I thought they were supposed to not panic. The rabbits cause instant panic? I was not aware of this. Because the last time I had rabbits, Brooke was in that department and nothing happened. Nothing happened there. So then how the heck did I have them get in there last time? Okay, well, I'm just gonna retry the day then. They didn't panic if they're working on an abno. They just tank the panic. They're also built different. That's annoying. I have to do all that all over again now. That's another thing I don't like about LobCorp is that this doesn't tell you anything about the shit panicking. There, all employees currently in the department were immediately panic, and I was under the assumption it's just based on damage. So dumb. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, just speed it up then. Yeah, I was not made aware of that being a thing. Like I said, it's just annoying that it exists like that, but whatever. Whatever. Damn it, manager, when the time comes, I will spare you the pain. You shan't gong them like I have. The only people that can survive rabbits are Paradise Lost Nuggets, who have or a huge group that somehow managed to stay sane. Like I said, I thought that that wasn't gonna be an issue for me, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm basically not even doing anything now. We're just speedrunning this day now, because what's the point, right? What's the point of chilling and waiting? Paradise Lost full of ego gifts strays up wipes out rabbits. They can out damage and out duel. Nothing there. That's why I was confused, because I remember Brooke was inside of one of the rabbit squad situations, and I'm like, how is he doing this, and why is he not dying, and why is he killing everybody so quickly? That's why I got confused. I honestly thought it was fine. We don't have to worry, by the way. We don't have anything special to worry about. Manager, is Twilight technically the same, or is the only way to kill without panic? I don't know. I don't think you can kill a censored employee, not without insta-kill or heavy amounts of pale damage. I think it's impossible to kill them. These two are just so goddamn ridiculously tanky, it's unfair. I feel like it shouldn't even be remotely possible to kill them, but here we are. Apostles damage... Okay, but Apostles also have one-shot abilities. That's not even a fair comparison when you think about it. Alright, who's next to train repression? Everett. Well, thankfully I'm not using too severely overpowered modded ego. Like, sure, okay, censored armor is a bit interesting, but it's no different than just having the weapon by itself. At least I feel like it's no different than not having the weapon by itself. Or maybe I'm being a little too merciful on it. I don't know. Censored armors are already better than other Aleph. To be fair, the censored weapon is also better than other Aleph weapons. Also, isn't his armor supposed to be 0.5 anyway? Is there only two? Oh, there's one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There should be way more than that. Why am I not seeing them? Ah, there's one. You over there, Deborah, Dakota. You cannot tell me that sound does not feel satisfying. Maybe the stat bonuses are weird, actually worse off than the other aliens to balance it out. Never mind. I'll look at the armor when we get out of the day, but I'm fairly certain the armor is, like, not as strong. Why did I get a freaking... Why? Why is this triggering a first trumpet? There's nothing that escaped. There's nothing else that escaped. Ah, yes, Punishing Bird. Our department is weak enough because Punishing Bird broke out and now everything's in hell. Okay, game. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. People when Punishing Bird breaches. Dude, every time I wish there was a mod out there that would change Punishing Bird's breach. Every time Punishing Bird breached, it would what would it? It would play third trumpet instead. Well, I guess the green ordeal died somewhere, but I don't even know where the other one was, so... It died, yay, big whoop. Man, what happened to my work orders? Work orders should not be stopping right now. Manager, I consumed every clerk in a 5-mile radius. That's the other thing that that's one thing that's annoying about the censored armor. It kills off it kills off the clerics. I used to send Paradise Lost employee to suppress the burb. It's a good idea. Probably the only one that could do it. Yes, Sod almost gave me a heart attack every time Punishing Bird breached. Why? Is it because he had an interesting dialogue or something? I really do want someone to actually do something up here. Like, the stat I care about the most now is justice, because people need to catch up on that justice. How much SP do you fucking... 107? God damn! God damn! Did anyone ever do the math to find out how much damage a Blue Star's weapon does when you have a ton of SP? Does it ever cap off? Cause god damn, dude! That's a lot of SP! Hold on a minute. 8 to 12 damage? 8 to 12 damage. Okay, so it's still the same. Doesn't change anything on the 10. Kinda hoping it would, but it does not. Because I was concentrated on harder abnormalities of the city itself and got jump scared. Okay, fair. Fair? Yeah, alright. Fair. No, that's fair. Absolutely fair. Dude, all of these gifts that I have are just SP fucking heaven. Oh, right, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? No, it's not. It basically missed everybody. Not sure. It says it shoots 3 times when high SP, mid 2 times low SP. I mean, by how high, by how low it is by damage, not stat. Oh, but regardless, I feel like her SP is gonna stay high forever, unless it's percentage based. Even then, a bigger number means bigger percentage. I got the Arbiter of Bong Bong Mimicry, Twilight, and Paradise Lost. Twilight was more abnormality than woman at that point. I don't know why that sounds so funny to think about. I get what you mean, but it sounds hella funny to think about. Just imagining a Bong Bong, nothing there, and it's just funny. Manager, Blue Star Ego weapon would deal 32 to 48 white damage to anyone without Ego or using foreign armor that isn't Ego due to 400% damage. Aleph does to non-Ego. Is that insane? How fast, though? Sweepers. The sweepers, comrade. Flockus. I'm gonna cancel your order, and I'm gonna make you fight. The noon of Indigo. Indigo noon, not you, Charlotte. That's the dumb idea. Don't do that. Is that all that's left? I mean, Flockus is gonna have a fucking field day with those. You guys had a field day with that. You guys should have a field day with that. You guys already cleared those out because they're walking into the room. Alright, cool. What else do I have left for sweepers? There's probably like one group left. Yeah, they're fighting Exposed. Or, Exposed. Hey, Fudge! And there you go. All done. Just gonna be that now. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, no, I don't know where the name Exposed came from. Did I really missed it by... There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of people gaining stats. That's not a bad haul. Expems is not beating the allegations. Sad. Oh, hi, look, a new guy. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine, or I can pick up Blue Star. Get melting love for the Aleph here. We need it. Ugh. I guess. Ugh. I hate melting love, though, because there's no counter to it. Yeah, you will need to evacuate everyone and leave one employee like me. Don't you like your buff, though? You're our captain again. Oh, by the way, here's the censored armor, in case you were wondering. Censored armor's got 0.6, 0.8, 0.5, and 1. Compared to Justicia, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. So, surprisingly a balanced piece of armor. Actually, he's taking like minus 80. It's all because of the captain buff. Yeah. Perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have the armor for a long time. And it was definitely not guaranteed to get the second, Oh, god damn it. So all I did was unlock the name, but I didn't get everything else. Man. Bum 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 bum. Melting love is like silent orchestra. Manager, knowing Aleph ego takes negative 80% damage from non-ego stuff, does that mean anything that isn't ego to me is doing 0 damage? It'll always do 1 damage. At least in my world, it always does 1 damage. That's how I feel like I want to justify it. Bum 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 bum. You say it's underwhelming, but I don't like Melting Love so far with my experience with it. That's another bunch of dead dudes. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, you're the only, I'm sorry, Scourge is the only one down here at the moment. If Scourge feels like they may want to ignore some of the safety and sanitary protocols, it will result in a slimy hell. Okay, big whoop. What happens if a clerk gets infected? Fine, I'll just execute every single freaking clerk down here. It's not like we need clerks. It's not like it has to be an extraction where I get nothing out of it. Anyway, what was the gimmick on this lady? I have to find out now. Where work resort was bad, normal, countered lowered, gave a lump of slime, the first employee who performed any work other than repression. Oh, so it's anything but repression, okay. And if you do repression, it lowers. Okay, well then, I'm sure Scourge can solo it. Now you can work safely on all the abnos you want with, wait, what? Now you can work safely on all you want with the abno. Make sure you don't get bad work or mid work or you get infected. But I also did repression, so... I mean, is it a bad thing if she escapes? What does she even do when she escapes? Feel free to spoil this one, I don't care. This was just one I don't care about. I'm just gonna spam repression work on this so I never have to think about this stupid, bullshit. She just goes around, she can't affect. Then I'm pretty sure Scourge can solo this. She's not strong at all. She's only a problem if you're careless. And I am. And not on purpose, mind you. But I am careless. How often have you seen the train escape? A lot. I remember reading that. Sorry, I'm eating. I had a burger in front of me, and now I have French fries in front of me. French fries and ketchup. And a milkshake. I saw Melting Love Fight censored. And censored had no minions. If she had minions, censored beat her on 3/4 HP. She barely grazed them. But censored takes like no damage from black damage. Look at that resistance to black damage. 0.4? Bruh. He's strong. Censored strong. And then the most hilarious thing here. I watched an apostle fight censored, and poor dude got absolutely demolished. Oh, that's not even a fight. That's not even fair! It's not a fair fight! Scourge is fighting him inside the freaking containment unit. I mean, he's even healing her. That's the funny part here. Occasionally we see a heal. That wasn't even fair, man. Too bad this doesn't reset. That's the part that sucks, that this doesn't reset. What did I get with 5? Nothing. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do some other stuff then. No, we just gotta wait. We just have to wait. And continue eating french fries. I highly encourage everyone to get themselves some food. I think he only cooks Mosby and can't do orchestra. Nothing there, Blue Star and the cool kids handle him. Imagine if other abnormalities can go insane. Now that would be fair. That would be fair and balanced. I know that would be fair and balanced because I would love to see that. He can beat Orchestra. He beats Blue Star too. Orchestra, that's not even a fair fight, dude. That's not fair at all. You could argue anyone could beat Orchestra because they don't have to fight it. If Orchestra stuck around and left the finale forever, I don't think he'd lose. Next thing you know, there's a Lobotomy Corporation mod. The next time you fight Silent Orchestra, it immediately goes into finale. It won't even start movement 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's just, ooh, finale time. We're invulnerable. By the way, train. Oh yeah, I forgot about you guys dying so quickly to that. Hey, how you doing over it? Aren't you supposed to be, like, pulsating? Or have you finally learned, Mosby, to not fuck with my shit? When the clip counter dropped to 0, -1 died. After a series of experiments, it's found that the spread of slime can be controlled through insight work. If -1 performs insight work and produces 24 or more boxes, the slime will not infect other employees for 30 seconds. That is so lame. I hate this abnormality. I swear to God, this armor better be fucking worth it, because right now, it's not worth it to me. Sure, I'm making Scourge do this. Basically, this is free, but this still sucks. Melting Love is not good, its gear is not good. Well, we now have a stupid abnormality I don't like. At least she's not White Knight, so I can technically ignore her. Technically. Manager, imagine being God, and then seeing sometimes a censor bar in an instant panic. Knowing me, I would see a censor bar and I would immediately just think of boobs. You cannot tell me when you see a censor bar that your first thought isn't boobs. If you say otherwise, that's bullshit. You know you're lying to yourself. I did find a potential cheese for the Binah suppression, but I don't want to talk about it unless you already have done it. Have you done the suppression yet? Because if so, I have an observation to share. I have attempted the suppression. And I have failed, and I have been pissed off about it. You're free to share whatever you like as tips and tricks, but don't share cheese yet. Oh, what the heck? That was a lot of freaking boxes from that. Bum, 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 Scourge. The armor is not bad, surprisingly. The weapon is trash, though. Thankfully, I'm not looking for more weapons, but it's still an Aleph weapon at the end of the day, surely. Unless it's like absolutely god-tier trash garbage that I never want to see again and it's not worth the asking price, then okay, sure, I'll give you that one. Or if it's very short range. For some reason, I have a thing against very short range. The weapon luckily does heavy range black damage and does extra melt damage, or like fire damage. It's a jar filled with Slime Girl's juices. Oh man, are we really diving into this? Are we finally talking about Belle Delphine and her bathwater? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Slime water. There we go. Melting Love slime water. Speaking of melting love. It's more like a good start to potential cheese, and I haven't gotten a chance to try it. It's just a funny quirk of the suppression I noticed. Hey, fair enough. This might be a problem because there are too many clerks running into this room. Hey! That's what I was afraid of. There's too many clerks in this room now. It's not bad. Level 2 is still dealable. Dealable with. Damn. Noah was pissed. Noah was pissed right there. He was like, I'm gonna use my special attack not once, but twice. You couldn't have done that earlier, man. You could have done that a little earlier. Noah just dealt 100 red damage. Not once, but twice. Bum, 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 bum. At least Big Bird is easily appeased. Thankfully, right? Like, sure, clerks are dying left and right, but at least I can still make Big Bird okay. Even though negative 24% is pretty high. Manager with Melting Love deal 0 damage to me? No, because she has an instant kill thing. And everybody loves instant kill. Bum 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 bum. No, the fight when she breach. Oh, she should do 0 damage. I'll let you know how much damage she does when I see the escape info. You know, I was gonna send these two down here, but you know what? You don't even need to do that. Scourge will just one-shot this the moment he... Yeah. Unnecessarily horrendously powerful damage. Oh, I'm missing one. What did I miss? Oh, right there. Oh, and that. Also, a reason for the way LobCorp is the way it is because they failed Kickstarter. And I think Kickstarter has a refund policy for projects that fail. But they did Lobocorp with literal hopes and dreams. They had nothing on their name, not even a juice box and lunch. I didn't realize their Kickstarter failed? Like, failed how? Like, what was their goal? Because usually when you talk about a failure, it's usually worse than that. Yeah, no, okay. If it failed, what was their goal then? I mean, how much money were they trying to raise? Because that's, not sus, but suspicious. The legacy version, you could interact with more abnos and had special resolutions with them. Special resolutions? If I remember correctly, Lobocorp was more simplistic back then, more like a proof of concept they needed funding. They didn't get the funding, so they cut corners. Does that have anything to do with the spaghettification of their code, then? Or is that just a product of what had happened? Yes. Oh, that's too bad, then. Amazing, right? The difference between a game that doesn't have funding versus a game where EA rushes it. And I just hurt my own feelings when I said that. Yes, Korean games have spaghetti code by default. LobCorp is janky even for Korean games. But they did something great with Sticks and Stones. Oh no, I definitely don't doubt that they did something pretty incredible. It's just shocking to me that, like... I don't know, it's a little shocking to me that it came down to that. Wow. Immune to red damage. This means this thing can kick the ass of nothing there, without even so much as batting an eyelid. Well, I mean... Do you even have eyelids? I mean, I guess technically those are eyelids. The original trailer is weird, definitely worth watching. You can briefly see Singing Machine outside of itself. Wait, okay, I want to see this now. Lobotomy Corporation. Trailer. Kickstarter. Is this the one from 8 years ago? Has to be the one from 8 years ago. Official teaser trailer. Welcome to our corp. Let's see this. Well, that was different. I don't think I've ever seen an animation like that yet. Shall we learn the process of abnormality management? The most important and fascinating job in our company. What the fuck is that cube? Food? We're staring at a pause game? Oh, you want to see me react to it? Okay, I will do this then. Window capture, Lobotomy Corp. I'll start from the beginning. And I'll actually make it so you guys can hear the damn thing. If I can find the button. And we'll mute LobCorp for a second too. Can you hear this? No, you can't. Let me fix that. There, you can hear it now. Face the fear. Build the future. The freaking designs are cute, though. Food. Oh wow, it really was a proof of concept. It's so much different. Oh, wait. That is where the... Okay. So they wanted it to be... Was their intention to have it be something that was made from, like, the 1970s? Or something that takes place in the 1970s? How, even earlier than that? The hell, this is a substantially larger facility than normal. Even you can do it. Oh shoot, that wasn't supposed to be it. Whoa. Oh. What the heck? Wow. The hell is that thing? Wait, is that Onsen being pissed off? Wait, did you see that? Wait, where was that? Yeah, do you see that? Look at that! Onsen's being pissed off at you. What is happening right there? I can't even imagine Onsen having a kill animation. Look at top left. Oh yeah, look at that! One scene being pissed off is instant 7 trumpet for real. Is that God? Is it God? I don't know, man. That's kind of fucked. Anyway, what's the cube? We have an abnormality. We had an abnormality that's a cube. Oh, so do you notice there's a singing machine up here, but a singing machine over here? Definitely a proof of concept. This is kind of silly, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of silly. Okay. Okay. That's yeah, fair enough. It has the same red glow as White Knight. I wonder if that's a gimmick then. Bum 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 bum. What was I fucking doing? I don't remember. Bum 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 bum. So that was the trailer y'all were promised. How early in to the Kickstarter did that trailer come out? I think it was the Kickstarter version. Oh, so that one came out really early then, comparatively. Yeah, no, that is definitely a proof of concept, and you could easily argue that trailer they gave you was, you know, early access for Steam kind of thing. What got famous was the actual release of the game. And this is the legacy version of the game we're talking about, right? I would assume anything I look up about the legacy version is completely safe. Wow, this is a substantially different version of White Knight than not even White Knight. Wait, this is White Knight. Is it? God, dude, the employees look so different comparatively. Like, okay, the employees we have now are still pretty like cute looking, but these are like hella early phase. Hella early phase. White Knight and Apocalypse Bird were in Legacy. They look chubby and huggable. Apocalypse Bird was it in a containment, or was he still the same like spawn system? The same way he spawned. Apocalypse Bird, Legacy. You know, he basically looks the same compared to his Legacy form and his current form. Some parts are more defined, though, between the arts. That's about it. Why are we zoomed on and expunged? I don't know. I picked expunged. Don't question it. I can zoom in on you. Also, if we go by the trailer, fighting abnormalities would have been more prevalent. That would imply that it was a substantially good idea to... Well, then how does that work? Don't look at me like that, Zoe. You look too cute. It would be nice to have abnormalities that don't cause immediate doom and havoc. Manager, can I felt melt? No. You cannot fight Melting Love because Melting Love is already being accounted for. I already know you'd win. Scourge is getting hit for 5 resist damage, and he's got 0.2. You would get hit for far less than that. You'd be damn near immune. Yeah, you have to fight this abnormality for it to generate energy. That is... Compare that to now, you don't want to fight the abnormalities. At least I don't want to fight the abnormalities. They're a bunch of douchebags. That's a fun-looking weapon. 222 fucking cost, though. And that's not half bad on the armor. That is not half bad. Oh, good lord. Do I want to read all this? Have I read all this before? I'll think about it. Yeah, this is why I said it'd be nice to have abnormalities that didn't cause immediate doom when breaching. I remember that I got traumatized by People Die. People Die the dog. I still find it funny that it's pronounced People Die with that dog. People Die? More like People Die. Seriously, that is the only thing that I am so happy that Zyrek found with regards to that abnormality. Because he saw that abnormality was like, people die. I mean, yeah, but no. But yeah. Send your best nuggies to work on the wolf. It has a unique gift. What, you mean this scar thing? I was gonna send Scourge out there to do that, but like I've been having him preoccupied. I kind of forgot about that gift. Speaking of stuff. Unfortunately, I need Scourge to stay here for a minute while we prep up the freaking pain that what? That was a 4? Okay, works for me. Bum, bum. Also, there's a Mad Lad reworking the weapons. Wait, what is this? This is face. Face space. Bam, 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 bam. He made Solitude Granny Weapon and Tough Good Weapons. Manager, there is a mod that reworks... Okay, what do these rework weapons do? Does it actually fix the volume issue with them? Because I want a mod that fixes the volume situation on the game. Because right now, there is nothing that fixes the volume issue. They have new animations and mechanics. I hope someday someone compiles all of them together. Beak, P-Burb, suit, and weapons have a mechanic. The agent gets enraged and deals a huge amount of red damage. Justitia gets Getsuga Tensho, whatever that means. I'm not weeb enough to know what that means. Punishing Bird, by the way, has escaped, in case you wanted to know about that. Bum, 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 bum. Also, can we also search up and see what the censored weapon rework does? I haven't seen it yet, and I'm curious. I don't mind getting it, but I don't know if I feel like getting it right now with how negative I feel about the game. Solemn Lament turns your nugget into Dante from Digital Devil Saga. There is no rework censored weapon. Well, there you go. There is no rework censored weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody hates the clowns. There only one? Wait, is there really only one? There really is. No, there's a second one. There's a second one in here. Oh, that's Punishing Bird, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's Punishing Bird. Nobody cares about Punishing Bird. Did you really just... Okay, I was gonna be like, did you really just enter the room? Well, now all three of you can go fuck this up. Even Charlotte's getting in some attacks. How cute. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what you did just now to kill that, but good job, dude. The latest is Justitia, which gives you a ranged attack and bigger attacks. The deal is that if your nugget goes panic mode, they enter Fortitude Panic and have an insta-kill, like a grab insta-kill. Huh? All of that sounds strangely unique, and like, it kind of fits. Also, yeah, I guess you could also argue Apostle PTSD. PTSD, not PSTD. What am I talking about? The brain doesn't want to work. Da 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 da. The brain doesn't want to work. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Sexually transmissible abnormality. STA? It's a nightmare. We only live in a nightmare. Hey manager, I suggest you work at a Solemn Lament rework. It's epic. Like, really epic. It sounds better, but I don't even know how Dante works. I know nothing about Dante and his franchise of games. By the way, these french fries are absolutely delicious. Also, I forgot to mention this like a half hour ago. Drink water. I've been distracted with my own food and a milkshake. So while I have been getting liquid, or hydrated, it's not a good hydration. That's overkill. You don't need to drink that much. You can tell me to get any mods you like, but right now, because my complete focus is on wanting to defeat Binah and her core suppression, this is why I'm doing this day, it's gonna be hard to convince me to want to do anything else at this juncture. Yeah. 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 This is why I suggest to look at them first. I saw on Nexus mods that mod existed. The problem is, there wasn't anything about it that told me a damn thing. The hell is this Elements mod? Oh, it's because it's in the wrong order, that's why. Popular alt... Wait, what is this Elements mod? This is new. Oh, Chinese only. Adds 2 abnormalities. Called Elements. Hydrogen and helium. Okay. Okay, game. I mean, okay, mods. Bum bum, bum bum. Solemn Lament Remake Mod 2.0. It doesn't tell me anything. All it has is an image of Solemn Lament, and it tells me nothing. Oh, there is a video, though. They really get... Wait, does it always do black and white damage? Did it always do black-white damage, or did it only ever do white damage? No. If you want to see, you can look it up yourself, dude. Come on. I'm not gonna force-feed it to you. But it is funny. But I have no idea if that's how Dante's mechanics work, because like I said, I never played, God damn it. I never played a Devil May Cry game. Train. Ram. Solemn Lament and Butterfly Man are amongst the fan favorite Abnos and Egos. I'll deal with that in a minute. I'm just gonna let this thing wander around for a minute. And the one people have a big thirst for. I mean, I do like the reload mechanic. It is a definitely interesting one. Wait a minute. Wait, are you allowed to do... They can do that? Scarecrow can also do that? Of all the weird ass shit I've seen today. What the fuck? That's a first. Censored, okay. Censored, I want you to wrap your mind around this one. You and Redacted are too slow. I am not making you travel half across the universe in order to get to a target that is literally on the other side of the map. It's going to take you forever. You move... If I was to put a speed to you guys, you and Big Bird basically move at the same speed. It basically feels like that. Moving you from one side of the map to the other is a fucking chore. And it's all because of your stupid armor. It's a good balance change for the armor if you want to be as tanky as you are. But it makes me not want to move you at all. If you were in a race against the rabbit and you were the turtle, you would still lose. We'd be waiting 7 business days before you even got to the finish line. And the finish line was 10 feet away. He would win, the rabbit would have had an aneurysm because censored. I'm gonna give you that one. That one was a good one. I forgot it also takes 1,000,000 years for Scourge to heal up. Poor guy. Poor guy. Also, I want you to be made aware, but I'm Idiot has been suffering mental damage this entire time from the both of you. He's the most liable to die to this train. That was a fantastic train. Nobody got hurt. I had a Nugget Light Scourge. Her name was Akane. She had the rock, whole eyebrow thing. Scourge just looks tired of having to deal with this shit. Meanwhile, Brooke. Oh, my poor Brooke. Brooke. You did your best, Brooke. You tried, Brooke. Manager, just so you know, Punishing Bird escaped. I know. She was suspicious of the shit I forced her to do. Babysit White Knight. Brooke was forced to babysit White Knight after babysitting, Censored. Who did I have uncensored after that, though? Was it Censored on Censored? Censored, you probably remember more about that first run than I do. At this point. Because I barely remember it, man. I barely remember it. We are only at 42 boxes. This is going to take fucking forever. Under my gifts, I have a silly evil face. And yes, I was the one doing it. I figured, right? I think I did end up trading Censored's weapon over to you after Brooke got Paradise Lost. Took a while, though, to get that. Definitely took a while. No, there's no one's working on this now. Oh, it's because I didn't change them. Oops. I have to change it. Gabor it is. What to do when to attach to the nugget? Also, can I wear Twilight Ego? Don't you have Twilight Ego? Oh, Ego. No. Yep, then I got Silent Orchestra gift and became immune to white. Then the one-shotting began. The game thought you too powerful, said, no, we can't have this. We're gonna get you, you're gonna get one-shot now by everything imaginable. You wanted a victory, Censored? The victory was you die. You died to everything stupid. And to things that you shouldn't have died to. I can't even argue that the claw one-shot you, and yet he did. It doesn't make sense. Bum, 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 bum. The claw can do a clawlian damage, though. It took me a try to figure out how to efficiently kill it. What did I do with the claw with that near successful first attempt? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I use the rabbits? Did the rabbits almost kill the guy? Yeah, the rabbits almost killed the guy in the first try, and then he got pissed off with like 100 HP left. That's like the only time I wish I could enter the part of the facility that's blocked off by the rabbits. I would have liked to be able to do that. But then you said die censored, you had to reset. And not only did he say die censored, he hit everyone else. And it was also with Silent Orchestra gear that was the part that annoyed me the most, because I didn't want to deal with your death. So I just like said, nope, I'm not doing more Silent Orchestra. We're just gonna reset. Even when I managed to understand his stupid mechanic, still ends up killing you. Or he still ends up like escaping. I know, Zoe. Now I doubt he deals 1 damage to me. Honestly, I would make you solo him. I would. The strategy for the claws like Gabora Phase 3, have 1 agent to bait, kite him, and all of the facility chilling 1 corridor away when he goes for a special move. What did I do for Gabora on Phase 3? Didn't I just bum rush her at the end? I think I just bum rushed her and just accepted losses at that point. I think I memory reaped at that point. Oh, that was fast. Penalty for breaching abnormalities. All lob. Yeah, no. Just deal with that one. Bum, 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 bum. Binah was like that, but I had 3 immortal agents chase after her. The first time you hear the droning beep of the orchestra, it never is forgotten. No, the first time I was more fearful of Silent Orchestra was when I discovered he took away boxes. I don't even know why he takes away the boxes. It's like that's his ticket sales or something. Tyler was a piece of poo, yet I befriended him, somehow. I was gonna say, I don't like any of these. I'm gonna re-extract, see if I maybe get a different item. I'll take behavior adjustment. Behavior adjustment's a better one. These two just suck. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. My goal? To kill you. Actually, I have no idea if Angela's anything... I have no idea if Angela's actually a protagonist? Sorry, antagonist. I'm under the assumption she stops being relevant the day you, or the point you get to day 46. And then it's all about you. Angela is an antagonist, I believe. I dislike her. Angela's an antagonist in the sense that she's just there to bother you. I hate her for she is a toaster. A toaster must toaster. Real quick, do we actually have the levels for the Rabbit Squad now? We do! Cool. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, time to hate myself now. It's too bad core suppressions make you lose out on the captain buff. I guess I should be thankful that I finished all the other core suppressions before we got to the third layer core suppressions. Then what does that make Aegis? Aegis? The hell is Aegis? Aegis? Sounds like Aegis. Not even lazy pillow nose. Alright. Okay, so we are now at the phase 2 for the night, attempting to actually defeat Binah. We're gonna give this several tries, depending on how well my patience can hold up. It's either I give up and cheat, or we beat it and we can proceed on to try to get to just day 46, and then depending on how much time we have left over for the night, we can see what we can do about trying to beat the Claw. Because I still remember kinda, somewhat, sort of, everything about, day 46? With the agents and stuff like that? Kinda. But now I'm not gonna really have time constraints. The only time constraint I will have is, Expressway to Hell? Expressway to Hell. Express Train to Hell. And that's it. I guess technically there is a time limit with Big Bird caring about the people dying left and right and nothing there. But we'll tackle that if I even get to that point. Because if I have to end up cheating on this core suppression, that means I've lost the will to play the game legit anymore. And I don't care if we get to day 46 to 49 or 50 or whatever the hell the days go from that point on. Would I just cheat a save file? You bet I would. But we gotta at least give it the old college try. The rabbits really trivialized Binah. You just gotta worry about the meltdowns. Oh no, Trash is there because now Trash is just stuck there. I already have I'm Idiot on this guy, and I have Charlotte for this guy. I have them all where I need them to be. Unless I really want to have Trash somewhere, but I don't know where I would even put Trash. Yeah, Trash was a side effect of playing around with this mirror too much. That's what happened. So Trash has just kind of been sitting in the... They've been sitting in the locker room for the past 40 days now. Just like waiting for their chance to shine. Manager is censored, basically Sparta, but instead of going at like Mach 10, he goes at Mach negative 200. Sparta? Are we talking like Leonidas or something? By the way, is my Twitch active? I mean, I say active, but you know what I bloody mean. Yes, no, it's working. The I'm Invincible guy in DVN. Censored is how the Germans saw the tanks back in World War I. Why is the bunker moving towards us? Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah, I like how this doesn't work correctly because of it not being maxed out. Irregardless, we're just gonna call it right now. Wow, that's a lot of green. Look at all that green. It's so green. Oh, so you see this? Do you see this bullshit? This is why I brought I'm Idiot. I don't care if anyone makes the scarecrow bust out of their fucking hallway. I have to change this. That's funny. Charlotte, can you even survive if I throw you in there? We're gonna find out. Go use that, and then when you're done, you get to go on a golem. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, that's all of them. Yeah, is Charlotte gonna survive the gamble? Oh, so I don't remember what this thing cares about. What did this thing care about? Just wanted to do attachment or something? Bad result, bad. Lower than 3. Yeah, I'll just use the temperance work, it's fine. Should be fine at 50%. Oh yeah, she doesn't leave the department, that's right. Okay, are we missing anything else? I think I've got everything. Oh yeah, I have to send Bong Bong to go actually punch something. Go in... Wait, I can't even punch anything. What is the gimmick with this thing? Well, I have to hold it for 30 seconds, but I also needed to hit something, so... There's nothing to hit. She's already wiped out the frickin' rabbits, dude. So much for trivializing that. Yeah, I got some pretty awful RNG, that's for sure. I need my Flockus over here, and I need my Scourge over here. Ideally, she gets stunned all the way and can't do shit to the rabbits. Unfortunately, it took a little too long to get the stun to come off. She's stunned at the moment, but it's far too late. Something escaped? Yep. And that's that. I think more employees would be better. Stationary people do on the corridors for fast response teams. Man. And she becomes immune to everything. And I have to still deal with that. I don't think the stupid fetus cared about anything specific, right? Yeah, they didn't care about anything specific. I can send anybody to do this. Eh? Oh. Oh, that's what's been happening up here. Wow. All of 4 of those? Okay. I mean, I would love for people to be there immediately at the scenario as soon as it's ready, but that's unlikely for a lot of them. At least I have people who can. I think that was all of them, by the way. I think she focused on first layer, and then there was 2 down here. Also, we still have a scarecrow that's pissed off somewhere. Yep, it's vulnerable. Getting absolutely demolished right now. Okay, phase 2. Let's see how this goes. Jesus, instantly things get pissed. There's still clerks alive? Yeah, we can send people to go deal with that. Cute. Very cute. Okay, the purple ones, do I care about the purple ones? I care about the purple ones because they kill my clerics. How many purple ones are there? 4, 5, 6, okay. I don't want to deal with it, but I have to. Send I'm idiot there. Oh, wait, no, we have to send I'm idiot there. Never mind. He only gets 100% weakened if you solve all the meltdowns. And I feel like I have to, too. So, no matter how you look at it, I have to do it like that. Poor Charlotte's getting absolutely demolished by her stats. Bum 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 bum. Now we gotta deal with that. We gotta send you two to deal with this. And we have to send you... Wait, we have people going that way, though, so we have to send someone else. Who's moving, by the way? Dakota? Oh shit, we also have this one down here, too. We're gonna have a problem dealing with this one. Yeah, do you have to? I think it's beneficial to have Big Bird wandering, one less Abner to work on. I don't like Big Bird running around because of his stupid insta-kill mechanic. If it wasn't for that, I would be fine with him, you know, running around. But because he does have that, I don't like it. Also, we have to deal with Burrowing Heart as well, and we don't even know where he is. Ah, he's right there. I have to watch this one, unfortunately. Oh, this is a good opportunity for Bongbong to get that stupid thing off of them. Okay, back to the status quo. This. Uh-oh. Can Dakota even make it out of this room before Bishop becomes infatuated? By the way, there are still people chasing after, that person. If I do Everett again, that's 2 times they've worked on this. I have to make them work on 2 other things. You don't want to have them stop chasing Binah? Yeah, I don't want them having to stop chasing that, but it is still something I have to consider. Bullshit. Actually bullshit. Don't look away from Binah. The only thing she's one-shotting right now is everything else. Oh, look at that. These guys are fighting this. Did we get all of... No, baby's pissed off. Yay! We get a pissed off baby. That's fucking wonderful. Because I couldn't move there fast enough to deal with the baby. Alright, that's been dealt with. This is why I hate the fetus. And I didn't know what I was gonna get myself into. By the way, there's still a pissed off scarecrow. Oh, I called Flockus back. That's why. No. Scourge? Scourge. Now I'm afraid. I'm now becoming afraid because now I have phase 3 coming down soon. Everett's uncontrollable? Oh, because of the drink. Duh. No more pausing. Incoming. Charlotte died. There goes that. And there goes my bullets. Code is dead. Third trumpet. Sorry, just ended up tearing up there. Who do we lose in that? We lost Expunged, we lost Gabora, we lost Grape Rape, we lost Dakota, we lost Noah, we lost... well, Charlotte doesn't matter. Ugh. Yet another place becomes a desolate wasteland in the end. Please, spare me. I did everything you told me to. Don't you get any impression when the place you belong to has been reduced to ashes and dust? Since childhood scenery such as a myriad of stars illuminating the sky or the sun's radiant light beating down upon the earth couldn't impress me one bit. This, however, gives me a thrill that makes me thirst for more. But it's still not enough. My thirst has not been quenched just yet. Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? Please, let me go now. You got everything you wanted. The plan wasn't perfect by any means, but it wasn't all that bad either. Thanks to those that placed their trust in you, we get to have this magnificent view. Trust is one of my favorite weapons, you see. It leaves a great wound, no? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, there'll always be there on time to gather it up. It's a symbiotic relationship, so to speak. We're too busy to take care of all the dregs. No, please. Ah, yes, that face. Anything but the sweepers. Please. That vivid expression in your face is the testament to life. Jesus fucking Christ. My two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. Wouldn't you agree? Now, the next stop is that place. It's rather displeasing that I have to depend on the information from some orange-haired girl. But the weak and the vulnerable tend to yield greatly valuable information. What kind of faces will show me what it means to be alive next? The only things that could excite me were the dying and the crumbling. Only the sound of their last breath and the expressions they made while they cling to their fading life could satisfy me. I recognized a long time ago that you and I were no different. We are the mutants that this epoch has created. Now, let's say that we are the new generation of humanity, fit better than anyone else to live through this age. That is why you could have planned all this. However, no matter what you achieve here, the world will not change at all. The wings on the rise are... the rings on the rise, the organizations from the backstreets, the creatures in the outskirts, the abyss within the ruins, arbiters like me, the claws in the eye, you'll never have a chance against them alone. But simply idling here won't change the world either. If there are no more places to run to, hide in, or rest, then I will witness everything you have to do with my own eyes. I shall not close my eyes just because my eyelids are heavy, nor shall I turn away just because the sight is painful. Simply proceed like you always have. Then you may just triumph. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. 90% of the germination of the seed of light. Ugh. So you wish to hear an answer from me? I have already made my conclusion. I was full of myself at first. I thought you would never be able to do anything without me by your side when we first met. It turns out you were much more independent than I thought. Perhaps my assistance was not necessary in your journey after all. Therefore, you should not be seeking an answer from me anymore. Now you can clearly see the door, it appears. So, what do you think will be waiting for you behind that door? The door to darkness. The orange-haired girl is Hod, by the way, or Michelle. Yes, she sold an entire wing. I mean, she's an arbiter. I was not surprised. I mean, did you see that power that she had as a not super strong arbiter? A suppressed arbiter, even? All she had was the brain and a body that's from a claptrap unit. Ego will no longer be lost or destroyed when the weirdo dies. However, I'm fairly certain that doesn't apply as of now. Yeah, we've lost a mimicry. I believe we lost... Actually, that might have been the only thing we lost. Oh no, we have a weapon still. We have the armor still as well. I am gonna hit the frickin' memory repo, though. Okay, you know, I wasn't expecting to be hit with emotion like that. Because I was... You guys saw me. I was silent as a fucking... I was silent. I was very silent there. I could not commentate because I was focused. I was locked in. You were so silent, I got lost on my thoughts. They were louder. No, for me, I was listening to the music. So I think we might have lost the mimicry because apparently Scourge must have died in there as well. Or a Twilight, sorry, not a mimicry. Oh no, we still have it. We have both of them still. Or maybe this was when before I gave you guys the gear, because maybe it just took it off. Okay, real quick, go through the list of people. Shovel's got the gear, they got the gear. This was before I changed everything, wasn't it? Biden Blast. You can get up to 5 Twilight Sips now, by the way. If I want to cheat them in. I haven't thought about doing that yet. Dude, I don't even remember what armor people were wearing anymore. I think you lost one Justicia. Maybe? I lost a weapon. That much I know. And I believe it was Everett's weapon. No, Everett has it. Who had the other? It was expunged, wasn't it? No. Yeah, no, it was expunged. Because I remember we changed it out. We changed it to have Justicia to have to all around it. And I gave Talus and Luis smiles. No, was it lamps or smiles? I think it was lamps. Can't believe I survived. I'm so happy, manager. Thank you, manager, for keeping me safe. I tried to keep everyone safe, but it was so damn hard. Radu needs their smiles back. That was who I remember what having them. Brooke has the same stuff. Noah needs a mimicry. Do I have nothing there? I don't have nothing there. Oh yeah, no, I don't have Melting Love anymore. There is no way in hell you're going to convince me to try and get her gear at that point. Noah's missing an armor piece that I would love to be able to acquire again. Grape, what the hell did you have? Harley Hornet. Somebody else had this Justicia armor, and I could have sworn it was someone up top. It was Bong Bong that had the other set? Where is my Bong Bong? Where's my Bong Bong? Hold on, I can answer this question really easily by just going to one of my YouTube videos. I have to go back to my channel to do that. Because I know I could just look at one of the old streams, and by old stream I mean literally the one that happened 2 days ago, and just look at the gear that people had. Where did I make the adjustments to the gear? Where did I hit the memory repo? It was after I got APOC Bird done. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I did buy a third set of Justicia armor. Huh, I didn't realize I did that. Oh, that's right. I said that it was too broken having 3 weapons, but having 3 armor made sense. That's what I remember saying. There was a third set of armor somewhere. But who the hell did I give that armor to? Okay, on the list here, for weapons at least, Noah should have, This is right, omitted Nemi. Expunged in Everett, that's correct. Flockus Scourge. Gabora. Radu, I didn't give anyone else yet anything. Censored, Redacted, Luis Shovel. Keep going on this video until I actually get who I gave stuff. On Ego Suits, since we're missing a Noah piece of armor, we do have to figure out how to get that back. Sec Everett, Zyric, Bong Bong definitely had one of the armors. Flockus, Scourge, Expunged, Radu. Redacted, yeah, that's alright. Sekos. Oh, we gave Sec the Censored to replace the Solemn. Because you guys didn't like the Solemn anymore. Okay, here's a better list. We gave Expunged the extra armor of Justitia. So that was right. So they were this. They were full Justitia. And that's how I remember we said we were rounding it out, right? Because we wanted to have white damage, 2 black damage, and a pale damage. And then the Plum, Lemon, and Lime, we gave them the armor for Smile. Speaking of that, we are missing 1 Smile. Did have weapons. Alright, I did have the armor completely maxed out. We gave Grape, and Radu the armor. So, Grape, where are you? Grape. And then we gave Plum, Lemon, and Lime that armor. Plum, Lemon, and Lime. Where's my Lime? Here's my Lime. And that fills up the armor slots. Just 1 missing Mimicry, which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather just cheat that damn thing in, but... Mostly because I don't want to deal with it. I'm getting to the weapon, I'm just looking at what I did. For... Luis, Nemi, Talus had Lamp. Sec, Yum, Lime. We gave Lime. I gave Lime a Hornet. Ah, but we don't have any more Hornets. But it's not supposed to be Grape with that. Why did I give frickin' Grape then? I had Grape with the Crimson Scar. You see a problem? I lost both my Crimson Scars. Can someone just give me the cheats for... Oh, we could just get him back. That's not that big a fucking deal. I mean, it's a big deal to me, but... not the worst thing in the world. If I can't give them Crimson Scars with red damage, I can still give them Cobalt. It's far less useful though. Can cause additional red damage for a certain amount of time. Weapon damage 50% when employee's HP is less than 50%. However, if the employee attacks in that state, may cause collateral damage. I don't know about that, Chief. Wait, does the Crimson Scar have that also? I'll just give him Faint Aroma. Grape, and Dakota. Where's Dakota? There you are, Dakota. Apparently I had Yum using a lamp as well, but did I end up changing that? Where's my Yum? Nope, they're still using a lamp. Gave Sec the Censored armor. Did I end up really giving Plum the entire weapon set as well? For, I guess I did. Yeah, because we didn't want the Solemn Laments anymore. Mind you, this is before mods. So that fills up the weapon slots. What about the armor slots? Bum, 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 bum. We still have to give a couple people armor, though. First off, Luis. The fuck? Where did I have Luis in? I had her in sword tier thing, this armor. I think I might have lost that armor as well. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have that armor anymore. Yeah, I lost that one too. Man, I lost so much shit. We could give you this. It's not a bad armor to have. Not like I have any extra Aleph armor anyway. All my Aleph armor and weapons are accounted for. All I have is whatever I have left over. Oh, man, I even lost a freaking In the Name of Love. And I know for a fact Dakota was in that. Gibora? So I know you were in the same armor that Luis was, or Ismair was in, so I have to give you something else now. You know, Lamp is still a good armor, all things considered. Sure, why not? Let's put them in the Crimson Scar armor. It's not like it's a big difference if it's 0.4 or 0.6. Full. Good. Amazing. Good enough. Great. Good enough. Wait, what are you doing in this Talus? Oh, that's fine. Sec. Good enough. Yum, good enough. Good enough. Here's a downer, though. A lot of people lost, we did lose, the hell am I? The gifts. We lost whatever gifts people gained between day 41 to 45. I don't think anyone gained any new gifts at that point, though, but I really don't remember that. I'll have to look through the gift list again. Just finished the lab report and noticed that the recorded melting point of the anic and tenselide recrystallized was above the literature melting point. So you need over 110% pale anic. That's not supposed to be possible. I just broke physics. Have you tried checking for a research paper? Also, my eyes sting from crying a little bit. Don't look at me, Zoe. Okay, real quick. We gotta make a quick rundown of items here. Zyrex items are good. Shovel's items are still good. Floccus's items are still good. Ismir's items. Fine. Nemi's items. Still good. Talus's items, he doesn't have any. I mean, he has one. Bongbong's items. Still good. Plum's items. Still good. Lemon. Good. Sec. Good. Actually, pretty good. Yum. Pretty good. Censored, redacted. I don't even have to look at you two. You have perfect items. That's good. Luis. She's got the brooch, which we had to lock again. She's missing one item, isn't she, from all this? Also, she's probably not maxed out SP anymore. Yeah, okay. Expunged? Life's good up here. Omitted? Life's good up there, too. Cool. Now we don't have to worry too much about other stuff. Oh my god. I feel like I just, like, ran a fucking marathon. Does Scourge have his item yet, by the way? Did we still try to get that? No, we did get it. We just forgot to lock it. I think he said he wanted this, though. Aw, man, we have to do this all over again. Okay. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Now people gotta do all this all over again. Just got back. Does the memory repo and lack of armor mean you beat Binah? I did beat Binah, yes, and now technically employee deaths matter a little less. Still gonna care about it though, but yeah, they mean a lot less now. I don't have censored face anymore, do I? No, I don't. Gotta make her do it again, and again, and again, and again. Yeah, Dave, you missed me crying. As soon as Binah was down to 400 HP on the third phase, I started tearing up. Not the thing I was expecting to happen today, but hey, it did happen. Now I can tell you about the possible cheese. Tell me about the cheese, friend. Tell me about this potential cheese that exists in the world of cheesy goodness. So, one thing I noticed while fighting Binah is that while abnormalities will ignore her, any abnormal agents do not. Oh, so it's another White Knight situation thing, right? Manager, I think Mimicry Wep is standard forge is 200,005. We could try it after I finish through this day. Sorry, I've become super freaking exhausted, dude. Like I said, I feel like I just ran a fucking marathon. With how freaking tired I feel after that. I mean, you can't fault me for that, but my god. I was not expecting... Honestly, I felt defeated. I felt defeated before I even pushed the Core Suppression button. And then the what is it? The Rabbit Squad failed instantly, basically, right? And I'm just like, well, if that's any indication of how the night's gonna go, I don't know what is. I felt that way when I first killed Sister Freed. It took me one night. God, that reminds me, I need to get back into Elden Ring at some point, because we haven't even finished the DLC yet. I started the DLC, right? And I hadn't gotten around to actually finishing it. Oh my god, we don't actually have any more meltdowns. At least on this department's. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is hella weird. Huh. Where did I end off on the Elden Ring DLC? I think the last thing I did on the Elden Ring DLC was beat the first boss, and then I hadn't gone back at that point. Man, that's a long time back. Specifically, I first noticed this with the giant mushroom chunk spore guys. However, I did try a few other similar abnos and the same thing happened. I don't know if this applies to all abnormality summons. There isn't really any reason why the mini censored blobs shouldn't do the same. The best way, I feel, which is by far one of the worst things ever, because I don't know why you'd want to take on Binah suppression with White Knight in the facility. But let's just say, let's assume you still have your original 12 apostles, right? You know how there's the cheese method with Gold Rush on White Knight with a panicked heretic? I bet that cheese method would still work against Binah. Yes, you lose control of that employee, right? But if you have Shelter of the 27th of March, and the specific employee with Gold Rush who goes insane, right? And they're a heretic, in theory, they should eventually make it to Binah. In theory. I don't know how the rest of that entire thing would work, but I mean, if you're sitting inside of the Shelter of 27th of March and the heretic is panicked and attacking Binah at some point, I think you just eventually automatically win, maybe? Or it would take forever. It might literally take forever. You might sit there and you might actually have to sit there and deal with the memory leak. Censored Blob and ML and Apostles are true abnormalities. Spore Guy, Naked Nest are actual agents. Same thing is true for Red Shoes. Apostles ignore Binah. Them, Censored, and ML are counted as abnormalities. Wait, even the Heretic, then? Or would the Heretic still be to attack Binah? The Heretic, I have no idea. He is strange. I was actually thinking of a cheese method where you use White Knight and the Portrait to Another World to create an immortal agent that isn't a heretic. At that point, you're kind of hoping for spaghettification of the code in order for that to work, I feel like. And again, you never know. You never know if that could work or not. However, I never got to test it. I mean, it's not really something you can easily test. Oh, so if you're wondering why I'm so damn zoomed out here, it's because I have this thing, this stupid tree, in the way, and I'm sending people down to try and do justice training, because at this point, if I want to see anything past day 46 with the current, Jesus, Brooke, calm the fuck down. What the hell did you just do? Oh, that wasn't Brooke, that was Scourge. I didn't know you had an entire room AoE with that thing. Manager, the weapon code from Crimson Scar is Standard Forge 32. Wait, let me copy that one. Standard Forge 2005. Mimicry weapon? I need mimicry armor. Same with the Crimson... Well, I guess I do need all Crimson Scars, don't I? I think that's 3 instead of a 2. I can check, right? We can check. Oh, I still have to actually kill everything. Probably be a good idea to do that, yeah. No, you just need the heretic to bear the etched pain. Shouldn't even be that hard to pull off. I just hate having White Knight on day 48 for reasons I would not reveal at this time. Lobotomy Corporation is a psychological horror. It convinces you you can't do things, and it stops you from doing it, spiraling your mind into despair. I think I suffered way more than despair with this game. Substantially more than just despair. Ooh. Pause really quick so I can put people back in the rooms they're supposed to be in. I have to do it manually because I don't want people, changing their locations unless I want them to change their locations. I got everyone back in though. God, if you play the sequel, the channel will have an endless meme supply. By sequel, you mean Library of Ruin? A? And you haven't even gotten to the part where I could feel my soul abandoning my body yet. Look, we still need to get past day 46. As it stands, that's still something that is lacking on my part. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. I hope we get there eventually. I would like to be able to reach that point, right? I feel like I've earned it at that point, but you never know. You never know how long it's gonna actually take. Okay, so really, for armor, as long as you find the standard forge code for armor, or I'm sorry, for weapon, the armor is just changing the 2 to a 3. I think that's pretty good. Hey, good job, Spaghetti Code. You're not completely worthless. God, I love that. I love hearing the meltdown timer, but nothing happens. I consider myself to have burned this game in my muscle memory. Where do I fall in this then? I mean, with how many streams I had, with all of them averaging roughly 3 to 4 hours, how is my length of the game doing so far? Because, I mean, I'm doing a okay job, I guess. Also, the code is so wonky. I have a mod that fuses red eyes and penitence, and it consumes 1 penitence and 1 red eyes to do. Huh? I don't understand what this Yu-Gi-Oh thing you're talking about is. By the way, Punishing Bird escaped. In case you ever wanted to let yourself get punched in the face by a burb. Your favorite neighborhood burb. It gives you Geb's first weapon in her suppression. Oh, the mod! Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? What is this logic that I'm hearing? Bum 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 bum. The Knight of Despair is for... Yes, thank you. I did need that one. Knight of Despair armor as well. Poor Knight of Despair dying on me. Standard Forge. 300048. Knight of Despair armor. Yeah. That one I figured out. Thank you, console, for existing. What was our midnight? Our midnight is... Oh. Purple. If I count the times I played this game through piracy, I was poor. And the time I spent playing this game after I bought it, I have around 300 hours in it. Well, I'm still poor, but not as poor as I used to be. Now just type those out and you're fine. Sure, why don't we type them out right now then? We don't need a weapon, we just need the armor, so let's change that to a 3. It's silly to try and get another... There's no point in getting another weapon. There's my Lobotomy. There's my Lobotomy. Standard forge that! I lost 1 armor, is what I said, so we don't need to do that more. With the Crimson Scar, I lost everything. I lost both armors and both weapons. And for the Night of Despair, we only lost the armors because I wasn't using her weapons. And that should have worked, but we'll find out when we get to it. Noon? Oh. Thought we were at dusk already. See, I'm helpful. Yes, you are. I see we have nobody working on this. Why is nobody working on this? Omitted, get out there. We also have no one working on this either. Hello? Redacted. Keep doing your thing. Apparently I also oh, it's because I pushed V. Stupid control paste. Stupid fucking control paste. Of all the damn things that interrupt it, why would that be the thing that interrupts it? I'm like, why is nobody doing their work orders anymore? Because I pushed V. I pushed V like some kind of a dumbass. Redacted will reach the bro in 5 business days. Thankfully, der bro is in the same department. Alright, I want to hear honest thoughts from y'all. Did Lobotomy Corporation make you cry at some point? Yes, I bawled my eyes in the credits. No, but it did make me happy. This is now gonna be... Let's see. How many games have I cried at so far? I've had several games now on the channel where I have cried. Not completely bawled my eyes out yet, right? But teared up. Actually, you know what? No. I think Nier Automata definitely killed me. And I think Replicant also killed me. Amori absolutely murdered me, but that was not on stream. That was an edited video that I put together of the... Wow, the Let's Play. Woo! That's an old word. Other games, though, they just made me emotional. Frostpunk, of all the games to make me fucking emotional, Frostpunk made me emotional. This game, fuck, why did this one make me emotional? No, but it made me want to. I did not drink that much water that day. Frostpunk is legendary. Frostpunk is an incredible game. If you have not played Frostpunk, I highly encourage you to consider playing Frostpunk. Bum 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 bum. Where's that clown? What the? Oh, that's Punishing Bird, not frickin' clowns. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. The storm is here. Brace yourself. The city must survive. Dude, that song, "The City Must Survive," that may as well be the entire theme of Lobotomy Corp of Frostpunk. That first scenario for New Home. After I finished it and after I got through the storm, I got emotional. You can see it happen on stream. I even say it. Manager, want to know what would be the hardest to beat but easiest to survive? Censored and redacted. You can't kill him, so just run. It'll take him 50 business days to get even 50% near you. Now that's what I find funny. If someone has a ranged weapon, they would eventually kill Censored. But here's the problem with that too. You're taking white damage at looking at them. If you don't have enough white resistance, you would eventually lose. Which is fucking hilarious. You will never hit them. But you will absolutely destroy their mental capacity to fight you. Just ranging with Paradise Lost. Paradise Lost plus White Knight just nullifies the white damage, and so does Blue Star Armor. Okay, but those two, that's not fair. Everything else, if you can't out damage, or if you can't out DPS the few damage ticks you're getting from looking at them, what chance do you have? Not a lot, really. You have not a lot of chance. Manager, it would take like 50 hits with White Knight weapon to kill Censored, then you win. Scary thought, huh? When you're sitting at 0.8 resist. And we can't get that any better. At least I think we can't get that any better. Curiosity. Employees with Insight 1 have nearly 100% work chance on Censored. Yeah, sad thing, too. If it wasn't for that stupid guideline that says anyone that's level 4 or lower can't work with them. Plus, they'd never survive. I hate how the little clowns still steal PE boxes. I have no more utility for them, but I still hate it. I hate how they reduce the containment unit number. That's the scariest part for me. Especially when you have something you don't want it to break out. If it wasn't something that I didn't care about it breaking out, I wouldn't care. But practically everything I have in the facility, I don't want it. There are some things I don't want breaking out. This, I don't want it being 0. Big Bird, I don't want it being 0 because it's a pain in the ass to kill him. Because of his stupid one-shot mechanic. Mosby, I don't really care if that escapes. It's just a pain in the ass if there's too many dead bodies and he manages to get to them. Manager, I'm such a trickster. Someone new seeing 100% with level 1 uncensored, sending a low level to see him instant panic, then censored kill every agent. How many times did I fail trying to fight against censored shenanigans? I feel like I failed a lot. Mosby was done dirty. He deserved a better weapon. He should have had a weapon that, he should have had a weapon that does the vomit. Oh, it's this one. Ooh. Oh, right. I forgot about this one. Oh, and then Mosby immediately breaks the fuck out. Ah, there's a lot of those. Holy crap, dude. Why are there so many of the? I don't remember there being this many. There's a mod that allows muggets to eat muggles. Allows muggles to eat corpses for buffs if they have the Mosby weapon. The corpses they eat give the weapon buffs, like the vomit and the scream. That sounds incredible, but that encourages you to have clerks die. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll get it. Just to fucking demolish that, Jesus! I mean, okay, I know Twilight is strong, but you basically just ate that alive, Serial, wherever you are. Now, if more clerks end up dying, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Right now I have to watch out for that. I have my... Where are you? Where did you go? Did you leave? See what I mean about this annoying thing with Big Bird? It's just a pain in the dick. you go. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, how many things are gonna just keep on hitting stuff everywhere? I don't know. Ow. Mosby. Mosby. Fucking Mosby. Did he just eat it? What did you... What did you just eat? Worms count as corpses? The game can eat a dick. The game can eat the stankest part of my dick. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? I love how they treat Paradise Lost as a king and they ignore Censored literally being unkillable. How infuriating. How actually fucking infuriating. How infuriating. How actually infuriating. Dude, that is so dumb. Why do the worms count as corpses of all the shit for the game to do? Who pulls that shit? Ah! Ow! Since when does that AoE? Has that always AoD? AoD'd? Still not dead with the worms yet. There's still another worm. Where'd the worm at? Where'd the worm at? Where'd the wormy worm at? Oh, it's that worm. Where'd the worm going? Where'd the worm going? Worm going over here. It's a diet magical bullet, hits everything in range. I might never notice that. Okay, we did it. Here's the thing. I want to spoil myself on Midnight. Indigo Midnight. Because I've never seen it before. And I don't know if I can handle it. I mean, I know I can handle it, but I don't know what it is about. I feel like it'd just be safer to end the day the moment I see Midnight. Don't. God Delusion is a pain in the ass. Is that what that thing is called? But low white knight and how obnoxious it can be. Don't I have to eventually kill a purple midnight though? I mean, I did kill the worm, or not the worm midnight, the mechanical midnight, green midnight, that's what it's called. Let's just do what we can. let's just do what we can for the moment. Let's finish this up. Let's have Scourge finish this up. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's finish this up. You have to learn how bad it is. Yeah. Here's the thing, too. I can still end the day. Regardless of deaths. Because now I get to keep here. The only thing is I lose... with the exception of losing the gear, I do lose out on, I would lose out on, the gifts. That's the thing. That would be the biggest hurt. Noah looks like Callie now. Callie? Oh, Gibora. Hold on just a sec. Oh, there's something available. What's the next dude available for killing? 2 minutes? I can wait that time. French fry! I hope y'all ate tonight, by the way. Because I'm getting my fill of food. I'm out of milkshake, though. Punishing Bird has escaped, Commander. Do something. Do something about that, Command. Oh. Well. We've had so many deaths to worms, it barely even mattered. Bum 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 bum. There it is. Oh, yeah, no, the apple's appearing behind some people because I'm making them do automatic work orders, right? Or macro work orders. Where they keep going back and doing the same thing over and over and over again, right? That's why they have, like, little icons over their heads. And what... I don't know why this one is so fucking big. It reminds me of Mischief Makers. The, I don't remember what the hell they called them in that game. But yeah, those guys. Do I really want to see what the hell Midnight does? I mean, I do want to see what this shit does, but I also just don't look forward to it. Because I don't know what to prep. I don't know where to prep for this. I guess the same thing I did last time, right? Just be prepared, move somewhere where I have everyone in the same spot. Because if it's anything catastrophic, like... Okay, let's think about this. We had level 1 purple. If it lasted too long, it would make every abnormality in the department break out. Level 2 purple. It nuked the fuck out of the big rooms. Level 4 purple. Based on the assumption of those two, it probably has both the abilities of 1 and 2. One time I had a purple midnight while dealing with A-Burb. It was epic. There was another showdown where everyone but 2 employees died. 3. Bong Bong, Joy, and Ignis. Meanwhile, I don't know what I'm supposed to expect, Commander. What am I expecting? Hi, Zoe. Why are you making me... I can't pay cat tax with what you're trying to provide me. What is this? I put it on the cat camera if you're wondering. She's been addicted to whatever that is. It's just a piece of styrofoam. She's got toys everywhere, and yet she picks the styrofoam. Of all the toys, of all the bloody fucking toys she could pick, why is it a piece of styrofoam? You having trouble there, Zoe? The cats yearn for the plastic. Yeah, they yearn for that microplastic. I'm gonna cancel everyone's work order so I don't have to pay attention to some people right now. We're gonna slow play this, just like before. I'm gonna move every single one of you motherfuckers all the way to a different department. And by different department, I mean I'm just gonna plonk you right there because that's my first guess where I think everyone should go. Man, it's like I'm playing fetch with my cat. I don't think I could play fetch with my cat. Yes, hour 3. Drink some water. Sorry, I'm not paying attention today with the water. And I should be. I need to get like a redeem that gives me a water, but that can only do that on Twitch. Oh my god, censored, redacted, you're taking years to get out here. Anybody else I miss, by the way? I feel like I'm missing somebody in here. Why is Brooke so hurt? Is Shovel in here? Where the hell is Shovel? There you are. I was like, where the hell is Shovel? She's been in the pile. Curiosity. Snow Queen insta-kills employees with Firebird's egos. They enter in the cell, they burn? Yeah, I found that out the other day, actually. Alright, we have all of our employees here. We have censored and redacted, ready to fight. I love how censored and redacted have to be at the start of the show or they die. Or you cause everyone to panic, which is pathetically annoying. Bum 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 bum. Alright, 2 more and I get to find out what the fuck Midnight does. She brought the styrofoam piece up here again. Hi Zoe, would you like your styrofoam piece? This fucking styrofoam piece though. 20 seconds, 24 seconds. I am not prepared for this. I am absolutely not prepared for any of this. Better be prepared, dumbass. Better be fucking prepared. You don't know. I'm not even having any idea what I'm fighting. The God delusion. We incessantly try to accept it. We want to understand them in our heads by any means necessary. Regardless. $6,000 HP. Immune? To red. What a dick. Are there any others? There's 2 and 5 in welfare? There's nothing in welfare. What are you talking about? Punishing bird? Oh, there is one over here. Let's do rabbits and disc. Matinary. I think that's a visual bug. So we'll start with rabbits there. My god, 337 cost. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll authorize that call. And then here, I have no idea what it does, but I can't send people who do, unfortunately, I can't send anyone who does red damage because it'll just heal them, so. Shovel. Plum, Sec, Yum, Blockus, even though you do technically deal, red damage. Not that much, though. Luis. Expunged, omitted, Everett, Dakota, censored, redacted, that, this and this, and that's it. I don't like that sound. Did you have to make that sound? I really don't like that sound. Oh, you do? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, rabbits, for giving me that information. What the? There is another one. Oh, it's one of those attacks. Oh, that's lovely. You have to get out of the... You have to get off the fucking level. Okay. That's disgusting. Oh, that is bullshit. Oh, that is bullshit. How close is that thing to dead? I can't even see its HP anymore. The fuck? There's even white damage? Okay. And black damage. Ah, that's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. What is that? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that was probably just because Big Bird escaped. I didn't see a single death or a panic. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is free, because of course it is. Late, but here's, it's been really sick this last week, sorry. Hi, Sec, long time no see. Hope you're doing okay. Okay, we killed that one off. Now we gotta go for the other one. Well, the rabbits were ready to die. This amount of death is mostly seen in missions exploring the outskirts or clearing the ruins. How'd you do on this one? God, oh, you almost got it. Whoa! Hi, Yo, this is ridiculous. Oh, that's also going mad. How you been? I've been doing pretty good, actually. Hold on. Cat tax. I can trace the thing. You missed it for sure. I cried on stream. Yay. Who would have thought? We managed to clear out, we managed to beat the Binah suppression. I want to go for that one, but I also just want to go around instead. But I need to wait for this rabbit to hurry up and die. Train. Of course it hit them. Why wouldn't it hit them? Woo, Binah down. That's amazing news. Yeah, I ended up crying because of it, because I wasn't expecting to, legitimately beat that. I really felt like I was screwed. Jesus, you guys are getting fucked up there, but I don't want to use bullets right now on you. Save my bullets for whatever the hell's being thrown over there. Well, we have to deal with a lot less now, so that's good. Oh, uh-oh. Pale damage! Pale damage! Pale damage! No, I've been really sick. Having throat problems, throbbing headaches, a lot of sweating, ran a fever at one point or another. Did you catch the, like, a really bad flu? What happened? This is awkward, isn't it? It's gonna take a while for that to die, isn't it? Now we have to actually take care of this. The rabbit's doing God's work, but refuses to give up. He has been avoiding all the damage, and I think because I took out that red one thing, it's been lucky. But now I have to deal with fucking Mosby. I think I have censored and redacted to deal with that. Stupid freaking white thing. Yeah, pretty bad version of the flu nonetheless. Wasn't fun, but I'm getting better. It's almost all clear now. That's good to hear, dude. I hope you're drinking a lot of water, though. That's the most important thing. Lots and lots of water. Seriously, where is this thing going? I'm gonna censor the fuckhead, just like how much Mosby is enemy with my wife. Look, you two are the only ones that can handle it. That's the thing. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have one of that. We have a train coming as well. We have an eye. Oh, this is freaking awful. Ow! Zoe, your tail is causing me a lot of duress. Get your tail away, please. Ow. Dude, that freaking dude is still shooting. Okay, we took care of that. Mosby is still alive, though, unfortunately, but we can We can work with this. It's just this one now. That's another corpse for Mosby. That's another fucking thing here. I'm gonna make censored and redacted just chase the hell out of that. Oh, yeah, no, this is not a good idea now, is it? I need Brooke to hit this as well. I am shocked right now about this guy living as long as he has. Oh, they're dead. They should be dead now. And they're so close. Look at how close that thing is. Uh-oh. That's... Uh-oh. I don't have the bullets to absorb that. I know that you guys can absorb it. I'm not concerned about y'all. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, heal Brooke, please. For the love of God, heal Brooke. I was about to do the thing, and then I failed it. Damn. Ah, there they go. Look at the amount of HP this thing has. It's got nothing left. Oh, there's different stat boost for this thing. Wait, what is this immune to? It's immune to black damage. That explains a lot. That's why it explains why the thing's not dying quick. How many requests do you think it would take to kill that thing off? Not worth it. They also heal from their damage types. The rabbits do random damage, so they were also healing it. Even though they were healing it, that is still surprising how much damage they did. Ow. Ow. That's pale damage. Ow. Woo! Yo, Brooke is... Poor Brooke, dude. Poor Brooke is just struggling right now. He's got 2 blue star users healing him at least, but... Oh, someone just needs to go poke this thing and it's dead. You know who can poke that, actually? If it wasn't for that stupid pale damage thing? The censored. Oh yeah, you notice the worm is just still twerking? Right. We have a lot of people in there that do black damage, huh? That sucks, because I don't know who in this group does black damage. Radu does black damage. You do black damage. You do black damage. You unfortunately do black damage. You do black damage. That's it. Thank you for taking it out for me, by the way. I don't know which one that one was and what it did, but we took that one out at least. Keep chasing that. You know you want to. Boop. Oh my fucking god. Down, 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 down. We're so close! I hear that eyeball still. Oh, I really want to try and finish. No, there's still one more. Where's the last one? Down there. This one's... Oh... Why'd it have to be immune to white damage of all the things, huh? Where did Mosby go? Oh, Mosby's up there. I'm just gonna literally have you both chase Mosby all fucking day at this point, because that's the point. You're just chasing Mosby. Mosby has an all-you-can-eat buffet. It's all you can eat until the store owners kick him out. Okay, so this one is immune to white damage, which means everyone that does white damage can't help. Which is not good because I like having Shovel and Luis next to them. And there's no way to select an employee to have him attack something, right? And they can't just sit there. I wish there was a way that could be a thing. Unfortunately, that's not a thing. I can't have him, like, sit in a room and do nothing. There's a mod that allows that. See, that is something I can get behind. It's such a niche situation for you to have to do that, right? But it would be very useful. You know what I mean? Because I want Shovel and Luis to be in that room. It's not as niche as it sounds. Well, I mean, it's niche to me. Especially because, like I said, I just want them in the room. Oh, there's a train coming. It's not gonna hit anybody, but there's a train coming. The God of Delusion. That does a lot of white damage. We should probably get the fuck out of Dodge. Because we have a long way to run. Oh, how is Mosby doing, by the way? Oh my god. 20 business days later, they'll eventually reach them. God Delusion is hell. Yeah, no, this has been interesting for the most part, yeah. I really want to use that bullet, but I don't want to. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that bullet. For the sake of not crumbling in on oneself, the idea may impossibly... I really want to read that flavor text. So I forgot that Brooke was like a million miles... Look at this! Look at this stupid comedic bullshit. Censored and redacted are just barely faster than Mosby. Oh, what a day. We managed to also conquer this one as well. Not bad though. That one was interesting. It follows the same mechanic as APOC Bird, with one part being immune to stuff. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Mosby doesn't understand why it's being chased. What it's supposed to do the chasing. I mean, Mosby is a bunch of dead bodies that take more, that takes from more dead bodies. So I see the eyes being fitting. I see a lot of things that are fitting here. I still hate that it particularly wants to be attacked by red damage, though. We did it! We got it to phase 2! Technically, it's now safe for my dudes who have the super weapons to fight back. Flockus and Scourge. And trains. Don't forget about trains. Where will Mosby go next to fulfill their need for more food? Ow. Ow. Phase 1. Stop running. Stop your fucking running. Also, there's a mod that adds Midnight Ordeal armor. God Delusion has like 4 separate A-lift suits. I did see that mod, but I wasn't sure how I felt about that mod. There we go. Oh my god. Everybody can go back to their departments. Catastrophe averted. It's a good mod you should get. The armor's weapons are fairly underwhelming, save for God Delusion. God Delusion has some neat gear. Do tell, what does God Delusion have? Also, I just realized we made it past every Midnight Ordeal now. Actually, no, I take that back. We haven't gone through one specific Midnight Ordeal. And that's Orange. We haven't gone through Orange yet. And I guess technically if you count the Claw as a Midnight, then we haven't gone through that either. Red, Pale, White, Black all have specific God Delusion gear. One suit's resistant to red, one for black, one for white, and one to pale. Man. Actually, hold on a minute. I take that back. I did take on Amber. I did take on Amber Midnight. You know why I remember taking on Amber Midnight? That was during the Hakma suppression. I thought I could brute force my way past Hakma without having to take out the Midnight Ordeal, but I ended up having to take out the Midnight Ordeal. That's when my morale started dropping drastically. By the way, it's been 4 hours. Drink some water. White is long range, black is hammer, pale is sword. Yeah, sure, I'm down for that. I don't mind picking up that gear. Oh, okay. I can go back to what I was originally trying to do. Level people up. I guess I don't have to worry about Big Bird anymore. Guess we got past that phase. Red does AoE damage. White damage heals employees in the same room if they do damage. What's your abno dex looking like? It's 93%. There was one abnormality I saw that I could have picked up on day 45, which was the same day I did the Binah suppression. But I did not. I did pick it up. Manager, you getting the mod after this day? I will pick up the mod after the stream, to be honest with you. Because, oh lord. Dude, this has been a draining day. This has been an absolute draining day. Black does more damage if you're low on health. Pale damage does AoE pale damage for every threat in the room. The suit heal your nuggets if they are attacked by the corresponding damage type, say for pale armor. It gives everyone in the room a pale shield if they're hit by pale damage. That sounds like an anti-white knight weapon. Armor, sorry, not weapon. Oh my god, finally Scourge got his stupid gift. That's what I was trying to get him. And he looks a little bit like Rambo now, doesn't he? I mean, if Rambo had a headband made of flowers. God Delusion Pale, get back here, White Knight. Ah! Also, because the mod is bugged, you can get 15 Aleph Egos. Huh? Kind of funny when you think about it. Alright, Scourge has finally got his damn armor. I don't have to ever think about that anymore. So you can have 5 nuggets with Pale. That's so stupid. That's actually just outright stupid. Like, I can't even fathom how stupid that sounds. Like, they thought that was a good idea? Like, legitimately they thought that was a good idea? They didn't? It's a bug? Ah, yeah, spaghetti code strikes again. Zoe, how many times are you gonna bring this up back to me? I keep throwing it on my bed and she keeps on going for it. It's a bug. I had a run facility with all 20 egos. Suffice to say it was a breeze. Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty breezy. Yeah. Manager, wait. One pale guy near redacted and censored. Someone hit censored or redacted with pale. Free shield. That could make me literally invincible. It would make you invincible. What do you mean it would just make you quite invincible? It would make you invincible. That would be the most invincible you'd ever be. Bum, 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 bum. The armors are 0.3 for their respective type, 0.5 in the other type, and 1 for Pale. Pale's worst Paradise Lost, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.3. But, what's the benefit over Paradise Lost? Or is it just worse in every way? Pale Shield is pretty hard to argue. I would say that probably is the best play you'd get from that. You know, as awesome as the sniper is, I don't like his item. I mean, it is movement speed and attack speed plus 10, but I don't know. I feel icky about it sometimes. Yeah, but you need to get hit by Pale damage, though. If all you need to do is get hit for Pale damage, it's a good fucking trade-off. I mean, think about it. As soon as you get hit for Pale damage, instant shield. Don't even have to use a bullet. Combat with Yin's gift and you get 20% more move and attack speed. Bum, 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 bum. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Nobody ever told me that that would be a good idea. Nobody. Nobody said it was a good idea. Not a one. Not a single person. Dun 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 dun. My brain is just hitting the 3 speed button and just watching everything go at max speed and ignoring a train. Like, I had an agent with 37 attack speed and 44 move speed. She moved like the Flash. Jesus Christ. Manager, you should for real just give retracted the ego once you make them. I never said I was gonna make retracted. Didn't I say I was not gonna make a retracted? Could have sworn that was a thing I said. I think it's a thing I said. I did say 20 days later from day 16 I would ask, though. I admire your tenacity, friend. I admire your tenacity, friend. Oh, man. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm tired. Train. Who would you give the Pale to? That's implying I'm gonna... I mean, I did say I was gonna get the mod, but it does mean I would have to do another midnight ordeal. Which, I mean, I'm not against, but... Doing Limbus Merit Dungeon while watching Lobotomy gameplay, everything is peaceful. Yo, I'm in the peaceful stage of this. What has happened? Oh, Luis went into a panic. I should probably deal with that. Too many times. Oh, you know why? Because she's going the short way. Normally she used to go the long way. We can deal with that. There's no corpses anyway. Okay, now let's go deal with this, let's go deal with that problem. Bye, lazy pillow. Have a good night. Take care. Huh? Oh. I didn't think I forgot someone was working on this. Whatever, I'll just remake Plum Plum. What did even Plum Plum lose? Yeah, I'm not gonna end the day on that. I'm not gonna reset the day on something like that. Yeah. I was paying attention to that earlier, but then censored and Louise had an issue and I forgot about that. Oh well, it happens. It happens. I have to remake a Plum Plum though. Where's my freaking folder for this? Come on, Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, fun, we got 2 new things. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole, and that's not a flower. Order all employees nearby to evacuate immediately. But why? They're useless? But don't I still need to learn about them? I don't know what these are. Because if you're just going to call them useless, what's the point of even, like, trying to pick up the rest of the abnormalities I don't have? Yay! There is a skip button. How have I not noticed that skip button? Have I not noticed that skip button this entire time? I was about to complain, why is there no skip button? No, you did on day 1 streams, like one episode. Yeah, but I didn't notice there was actually a skip button. Anyway, we lost Plum Plum. We gotta bring Plum Plum back. Plum Plum. Plum Plum Plum. Plum 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 Plum. Plum Plum Plum. Plum. I'm tempted to just give them the EX, actually. I know it's a bit of an odd decision to do that, but I don't know. I'm thinking about doing that. Alright, hair 11, back hair 11. 128, 0, 128. 31, 0, 2, 4, 0, 3, 0, 6. It's like trying to say a goddamn phone number or something. Y'all don't mind if I actually spend the 79 lob, right? Or maybe I should drop Justice by 1 point so I don't have to spend as much. Or 2 points. I don't know. I don't know how I should do it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna spend it all then. Welcome back, Plum Plum. Sorry you died. Doesn't mean I have to get your gifts back, but that's like the least of my concern. Shovel also got a new hat. I must have forgot to lock one of the hats because I don't remember getting that hat as a thing, but I kind of like it, so I'm gonna kind of want to keep it over the Big Bird hat. The Big Bird hat's been like staple. Oh, the armor. Oh, I did get it back. Look at that. I think I got something else back too. Noah, you get back your armor. You're now red again. All is right in the world. We also got back the, well, I didn't need to get double extra Crimson Scar, but if we wanted it to. The thing I cared about more was the weapon, because, I like Crimson Scar, but we don't really have that many employees for that. Oops. I like that. Yeah. Let's hit begin management, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna look at what this is first. What? It's a subwoofer. Subwoofer with a fucking eyeball in it. A mechanical abnormality capable of walking on its own. Hey, it's that cube that I saw in the trailer, the teaser trailer video. Incredible, dude. Incredible. Okay. I thought I wanted to get to day 46, but I'm drained, man. I am drained. I got to day 45. Maxed out the extraction team at that point. And then, I beat Binah. And then I cried. I think I'm at my limit. Oh, we also beat Purple Midnight, so there's also that we did. Get to day 43, Mac. Nah, I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the day. We can continue trying to get to day 46 and beyond on Tuesday. Tuesday? Sorry, Wednesday. Right, Zoe? Because you want hugs. I can tell you want a hug. Okay. With that being said, I thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this up again now that we actually have, like, a goal. The goal is beat day 46. And beyond. But there's a very good chance I might have to restart the factory? Sorry, restart the facility from scratch again. And the reason I say that is because there's a list. I don't like a couple of the abnormalities I have, specifically 2 of them. I don't like Big Bird, and I don't like the fetus. And by proxy, I guess you can also argue I don't like the express train to hell because both this thing is going to cause a lot of problems. Well, we'll see. If I can power through some of this stuff, we'll see. But I have this strange inkling that, day 46 onward, is gonna have a lot of Big Bird escaping, a lot of Mosby escaping, and a lot of trains. Train isn't going to be too ideal in long runs, especially day 40, 60, 49. I mean, I have to see it for myself, right? First off, I have to get past the claw, which I'm hoping I'm more than capable of doing. I'm maybe short by like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm technically short by 5 employees when you think about it. And when I say short by 5 employees, I mean short in terms of having 3 in every department. Because I only have 27 employees, if you don't include I'm Idiot and Trash. So I'm in a weird, I'm in a weird spot. And like I said, I have freaking Big Bird and Mosby. Well, I mean, Mosby's not that bad, but I have Mosby, I have Big Bird, I have the Beacon Fetus thing. And the train, those are in conjunction with each other, they're kind of dicks. So what the hell freaking abnormality is what I want in a new facility? I have no idea, actually. In third facility, you need better apnos for real. Get treated dirty. This second run, I treated myself dirty because I was taking every abnormality I haven't seen yet. So that's on me. It's definitely on me. Non-escaping abnormalities, but also abnormalities that don't insta-kill. That'd be ideal. And if I do take an abnormality that does escape, I better take one I don't mind having. Like the Scarecrow or something. Or Punishing Bird. I don't care if Punishing Bird escapes. Littlewood-Herded Mercenary would be an interesting choice, but like I said, I would need non-escaping abnormalities in order to make that one work. What else is there? Did I already begin management at end day? I don't remember. I'm going to do it again because I don't remember. My brain's not working. I'm going insane! Woo! If I wasn't already insane as it is. Mercenary would be ideal if you can handle all the apnos. That's true. That's true. But I want to look at something really quick. Just like, play it what is it? A what-if scenario, right? Obviously, everyone's gonna have one sin. That's basically a gimme. What about this one? This one's not escaping, and this one was pretty chill. However, it's just the remembering you can't work with it more than once thing with the same person. You for real got hit with the overwhelmed. Yeah, no, I'm sensory overloaded right now, for sure. Old Lady? I think that one is good. Lady facing the wall? Arguable. But it only does white damage in the area they're in, so it's not the worst thing when they get pissed. 1.76 megahertz, same thing. It doesn't escape, but all it does is leave those thingies in the hallways. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck this. This one's good, but only because I like it for the gifts. I can basically ignore it otherwise. Big Bird? No. All around helper? Honestly? This one's not that bad either. It's the most simplest, straightforward abnormality I could ask for. Yes, it escapes, but if I want to have But even I can even ignore it too. It does. The only thing is, it's normal has a chance of lowering. Bad has a chance of lowering. So that one might be a take. Snow White's apple. I don't know about this one. I don't like this one all that much. I mean, I like the gift, but I don't like it all that much. Spider Bud. This one's not bad. Just make sure you have enough prudence. Beauty and the Beast. This one is funny, but I like that one, so I might want to grab that one. Plague Doctor? I mean, I would love to take that one again. White Knight? Absolutely not. Redalta? No. Queen Bee? Probably. I don't think it does instant kills, right? It doesn't do instant kills. It's based on the dot damage. Snow White is a 1 counter. I wouldn't take her. Don't grab Plague for long run. Queen Bee is chill. The Bloodbath is chill. Because it doesn't do anything. Well, well, nothing I did anything with it. We are not getting White Knight even though it buffs Paradise Lost. Fuck White Knight. Frick White Knight. Also, how are you able to say fuck? Did you notice that? It didn't pop up there. But I see it in chat. My sensor bars disappeared. Well, cheers I will take. Heirloom? No. Forsaken Murder? I would say yes and no. It's easy to deal with, but it escapes. But it's also not a really easy one that escapes. It only cares if it's bad. Child of the Galaxy, I would say is fine. Punishing Bird, I would say that's fine. This Little Red-Hearted Mercenary is fine. Big Bad Wolf, no. Fragment of the Universe, I'd say no. Actually, no, this one is good. Never mind, take that one. Judgment Bird? Judgment Bird is good too, but it's only good because it's easy. Apocalypse Bird? No. I mean, I would love to have it inside of a fucking containment unit, but no. Judgment's only good if you have someone with the gear. Yeah, but it's nice being able to repurchase gear, you know? Nice weapons and stuff. King of Greed? No. Mushroom. Mushroom. I'm gonna say no, but that's only because I don't like the weird instant kill. Letitia? It's not bad. It doesn't escape, but it does have that stupid heart thing. Mushroom is so-so. Mushroom is sense. A Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. No. It's basically Silent Orchestra. Sniper? Absolutely. Dreaming Current? Yeah, maybe yeah, definitely yeah. Burrowing Heaven? Absolutely not. Night of Despair? Absolutely yes. Naked Nest? No. Mountain of Smiling Volleys? Absolutely not. Heart of Aspiration? I'd say maybe. Crazed Researcher's Notes? Dependable. The Flesh Idol? No. The fucking Tree Sap? No. The Mirror? No. 27th of March? Yes. Fairies? Yes. You can change anything? Technically, yes. But I never have to touch it. But if there's ever a situation that pops up again where I have to actually, like... Censor, don't just say no, yes, no, yes. You gotta have to at least name the abnormality. But yeah, no, this Iron Maiden thing, while it would be useful in some funny, like, meme situations or something, it's not good. Express Train to Hell? Absolutely not. Scarecrow? Arguably might be a yes, but also I wouldn't take it. Censored? Censored would say yes, but I would say no. It's one of the more annoying one of the more annoying abnormalities to deal with because of the stupid debuff. Skin prophecy, I would argue, maybe. It's a maybe. The portrait of another world, the buff transfer. I'm sorry, the damage transfer thing is interesting, especially if you like. Oh my god, I just had this thought. If you have this portrait and censored becomes the person who takes the damage, does he take the full damage or does he take the reduced damage? Okay, let's say that someone who's level 1 has censored with all of his damage reduction on the painting, right? They are taking all the damage. Do they receive the reduced damage with all that damage reduction? However, the effect of the abnormality will not apply damage that exceeds its maximum HP, blah. All damage that would be dealt to the etch will be taken by another within the facility. Is just 1-to-1 damage, or is it after damage reduction? No, so how it works, the person who etched onto the painting takes 0 damage, and whoever is linked takes the damage for them. So the level 1 would take all the damage. Damn. Ah, damn, that sucks. Okay. So then, yeah, it's raw damage. Yeah, that's a no then. Today's shy look, I'd say, is fine. I don't like his gift, but it's fine. Blue Star, arguably, I would say yes, but I'm gonna say maybe no. And the reason I say yes is because it's not that bad of an abnormality. Of all the A-lists I had, this one was probably the easier one to deal with. Blue Star is tame, but on the off chance someone goes insane, you're cooked. Yeah, there's that too. You must be happy. I would say yes. Luminous Bracelet. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, no. Behavior adjustments? Yes. That's fine. What? Wear words you're panicked in order to return within 30 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. No on the Old Faith. Yes on Porcabus. Yeah, yes on Porcabus. Void Dream? Okay, what do you think about Void Dream? Yes on Void? Void Dream is a yes, but it gets annoying. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, because it's just a wake-up situation. You can click them, but... I've never had to actually suppress this before. Tree? Absolutely not. Firebird? I don't even remember what I did for Firebird. This one's a maybe. Yeah, no, this was a... Okay, I remember now. Yeah, no, this was a maybe. This one didn't really... It returned after its own time if you did... It was like Punishing Bird in a way. Yin and Yang is... One is fine. I'm sorry, the item is fine. This is not. Backwards clock, yes. Piano Lady, yes. I'd like Piano Lady. Piano Lady is a yes. People die, yes. Melting Love, no. Bald is awesome, you bet. Why would you not take Bald is awesome? How many abnormalities was that, though? Don't pick yin, it'll force the next tool to be yang. Oh, that's what happens? Okay, no, then I won't pick either of them then. The only reason I would pick one or the other is if they're, if they were at the opposite ends of a facility. And that's very hard to finesse. Because you never know. You never know when it's gonna make you pick something. That'd be the only reason I would do it. Because then I would at least have time to suppress both, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. What does this one do? This one would be 34. Theresia's... Yeah, Theresia is not that bad. The chat is filled with my yes, maybe, no's. If you do pick at the end, the piano lady is also take. Oh yeah, also nothing there to be a good pick. Same thing as Blue Star and other A-lifts. Have 1 or 2 specific people to work with them. Some A-lifts are good, yeah. Silent Orchestra is an absolute no. He can absolutely ruin me. He almost ruined me on that one clip. Nothing there, I would argue I would take that. Blue Star, I would take that. White Knight, no. Smiling Bodies, no. Censored is probably no. Melting Love is no. Is that really all there is for A-lifts? I thought there was more A-lifts than that. I had a really unlucky pull and got the Silent Orchestra on my last few pulls. He didn't do much, but he was still a huge pain. Yeah, you think? That whole ability where he can drain off every single one of your boxes is the most depressing thing ever. And the worst part about it, you have to be prepared for him to escape, because if you're not prepared for it, guess what? You lose your boxes. Manager, do we cheat in a Da Capo weapon? Only if I feel desperate. But, no, if I ever pick up Silent Orchestra again, probably by the end of the run, or probably before I end up failing the runs for the 3rd run, I think I have enough work orders. Oh, wait, no, I only have 7 boxes. Never mind. I thought I had way more than that. Woo! Whoopsie. Thought I had more than that. Okay, I just wanted to check that theory craft something, see what I could try to pick up during a 3rd run. A hypothetical 3rd run. By the way, if I do end up doing a 3rd run, there's a very high likelihood I might just play off stream in order to catch up to day 46, so you guys don't have to see me grind all fucking day. Like, yeah, sure, I could talk all day. That's not a big deal, but I would literally be grinding up to level 130, or sorry, stat 130 on everyone with crappy, safe abnormalities. Falky, you should stream your private gameplay in voice chat sometime. Maybe down to watch. The best part is the talking. Don't off stream. Alright, if we get to the situation where I have to do a 3rd run, I will stream it. But you guys are going to have to put up with a lot of talking and a lot of grinding. That's just a fair warning. It's not even a warning, that's an expectation. Okay, with that plan in mind, We will pick this up again on Wednesday next week, and we will try to push for day 46 and as far as we can go. If I get to this point where I cannot push further because abnormalities are either fucking me up or some mechanics are screwing me up in the end game, it is what it is, right? We would have to have a restart run. A third restart run. Fuck. And then we have to decide what mods we get. Otherwise, if you ever want to add your employee to the facility and have it be a part of permanent history, by all means, join the Discord server. We have one. The link is in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. We have a Lobotomy Corporation channel, which is only a Lobotomy Corporation channel for now. Technically, it's a Project Moon channel, but let's face it. So if you want to leave your employee card, yeah, let's go with that. Employee card. Leave it there in the Lobotomy Corporation channel, and I'll make it in the next time we stream this. Other than that, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, and I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night! And I will see you next time, which is tomorrow, for Dynasty Warriors. Oranges! Bye-bye!